Recording is started. Go ahead, Adam.
Okay. Dan is playing this guy, a Minotaur.
Hey.
Dude.
Um,
It looks legit.
pause for a second.
No, can't do
Doesn't work like that.
It's not a Super Nintendo game.
Yeah, you had 2 weeks, Adam. Like, why'd you wait till today?
Okay. Sorry. No, this was something that we were doing last night, and then I forgot.
That's our MO.
Okay. All right. So Dan is playing the Minotaur fighter champion named Garage Door.
Are you kidding me?
Garage is from.
Picking you up again, my friend.
Oh, it might be because I just moved to
You
look.
turned
at
around, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Dan is playing Garage Door. Garage is a Minotaur who found some success in the local amateur gladiatorial circuit, but he is quickly finding out. Oh, this nice little Hobbit music. As I'm explaining a raging Minotaur.
Gladiator.
Found some success in a gladiator amateur gladiator circuit, but is finding that will need to put some extra work in it if he is going to be the legend that he believes he is or will be.
Nice.
So that's him.
Thanks, Adam.
No problem. Next, we have
Wait,
Ryan. Yeah.
you didn't.
What?
You didn't say where he was from, but I found it.
I don't know where he's from, and I don't care.
He's from there.
He's from Freedom Overhead Doors.
Hey.
Garage Door.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah.
Garage Door supplier.
I was expecting like a map or something, and I was like, "What is this?"
They are unfortunately now closed, so Danny can't play his character.
Oh no!
Dang it.
Bye.
Ryan is playing the human shadow sorcerer, Giannis.
Dude.
You were accepted
Wow.
to the local mage school at the wizarding school at an older than average age, and because of this, the teachers basically just had very little time for you. They just didn't really, they weren't really.
Uh-oh.
Right.
What happened?
Tony,
Where'd
did
your
happen?
screen go?
My internet
Tony, where'd you
just
go?
borked. I'm not on Fantasy Grounds or anything anymore.
you're not.
Discord.
You're still in voice Discord, but not.
Yeah, weird.
I'm back?
Okay,
I'm
bye. Back. Okay.
I don't know what I missed, but Ryan is
You
an older
did-
than normal wizard who they don't respect.
I'm playing
He's a
me.
sorcerer. He's playing him. He went back to school, and he hates his teachers, so he shrouded them in
No one
darkness
had
and
any
left.
time for me. I did my own thing and it said screw you to everyone else. And
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
That's where we are.
Yeah.
IRL.
It's about accurate.
Tony is a local legend among his people. He stood against.
Are we all playing ourselves?
No.
I mean,
I don't think that's accurate.
no, stood alone against the countless hordes that were coming to raid his home and his clans people mates.
Things. Missions.
Also his people are kobolds. There's Tony.
Why does it look like a chihuahua?
Oh my
Yes!
god, it does. That's the first thing I thought of.
I love him. He is the goodest
Yeah.
boy. I am so excited.
What class
That is going to be my phone background for the next year.
Tony is his character's name is Scratch. He is
Yeah, it is.
a Path of the Beast barbarian.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he doesn't know where he is. He just started, he
not
dove
with that
into
face.
he dove into a pile of treasure. Actually a pile of garbage, but he doesn't know the difference. And was digging around there for a while, and when he popped his head out, here he is.
I am Adam. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Gosh, she's so pretty.
He is.
He's glorious.
great
That is the most
character art right there.
kobold I have ever seen.
It really is. It really is. And I am playing Willard, the druid, the half elven druid. Willard was approached by a satyr at a young age, who told him that he would that the Fey world would one day be in great war, and his music would help bring the world together.
He is the goodest boy. Is that Nick Cage? Are you playing Nick Cage?
No, it's Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
Close. They're the same person.
No, they're
No,
not.
not even.
They're not
What are you
even.
talking about?
What? I don't know where I
No.
am. Settle down.
You're
They're ridiculous
in
for
real life.
completely different reasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it all.
Do I
Yep.
get to pick
Fantastic.
him now? Is that a thing?
Yeah. So you can take those off of me now.
You need me to do that,
My
right?
Yeah.
name is Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm. So
Your name is Scratch.
I'm playing Destiny's dog.
Dan has. Ew.
So really what it comes down to is you can feel free to change these names. These are just more or less placeholder names that I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair, buddy.
Yanis is some I think Greek god of sleep or something like that. So I figured it was appropriate for somebody who's putting people in darkness because it's time to go to sleep in the dark. Scratch is my thought process on that name was this dude is
I have
like
fleas.
a little tiny. He's a little tiny Wolverine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
fleas.
Wolverine's one of Wolverine's incognito names is Patch, so I just switched it to Scratch. That's where that came from. That's it.
I am so excited.
If anybody is not familiar with their class,
Ooh.
Ryan, you have a note in your character sheet.
Okay.
It's in the abilities tab.
Okay.
That is just a very brief rundown of your sorcery points
Bye.
and how to make those work. Oh, you went away. Oh, he came back.
Well, it was
Your what? Oh, okay.
Mm.
You didn't come back though.
He's coming back.
You are? Okay. Hey, down. There he is.
Waited for you to turn around.
Yeah, he did. So Ryan, when you take a look at that, there is in the abilities tab, there's a note that specifically says, Ryan, read this.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Tony, are you familiar with the Path of the Beast?
I am now.
Barbarian at all?
Yep.
Basically, when you rage, you get to
Lycanthrope a
either
little bit.
make you can make little claws come out, you can bite people, or a tail can come out.
Why did you give me Arcana proficiency? How? How did I get? I have animal
I don't
handling,
think I did.
Arcana, Intimidation. Did you mean to click
You shouldn't.
Athletics?
Yes,
'Cause
I
at
must
the
have.
moment, I want to
Please leave
leave it. I want to leave.
I mean, you can. So this is a provisionary thing. If you want to leave that, that's fine. It's fine with that.
No magic.
Yeah, that's fine with that. Also, Tony,
I cast rage.
based on based on the picture, because it looks like it's a broken sword. So I gave you a broken greatsword. It's a long sword.
Yeah, I love it. I am
okay. Cool.
I am along for.
Did you read it? You should read it. You should read what it says.
Explanation.
Yeah. Dan is just so happy.
Adam, I am so happy.
What? Good. I'm glad.
I have a rage tail.
Sorry. Yes, you have a rage tail. Tony, you also have a ring. You have a ring of the beast. That's your magic item. Ryan, you have a wand of the sorcerer or something like that.
Okay.
Basically just an implement. It's a +1. It's already built in. Everything's all set. Like I said earlier, if you guys want to add anything from the store, go for it.
All right.
Oh, you said did you put the regular packs of stuff in our inventory? Oh, you did.
All that's in there.
Yeah,
all the stuff straight from the player's hand guide.
I'm not gonna do anything
handbook.
else. I don't.
I just mean like there's certain stuff like grappling hooks are not in there. If we want to grab that, that's fine.
I'm of the mindset I'm not going to spend any time shopping. So if we get there and it makes sense for you guys to have something, I'm not going to be like, it's on your character sheet. It's a one shot.
Yeah.
No. I'm honestly I'm recording this with the intention of attaching the link to the module when I release it tomorrow. So if people want to watch a live playthrough,
I'm so sorry for whoever's learning this module.
No, this is excellent.
No, I think it's fun because we have a brand new player in here, and you had some good character exposition. So yeah, anything like that, it's just fun. It's good to go. So all right, are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Who wants a cutscene?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay, you'll take a cutscene.
They're small.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have two, but I have this one. The blowgun dart zips through the air and makes no sound as it pierces the neck of the target. Thinking it a biting insect, the victim slaps the spot where the dart hits. Pinching the dart between their fingers, the individual pulls it free and attempts to examine it, but it's too late.
Oh.
The toxin has already begun to overcome his nervous system, and as their eyes roll back into their head, they topple over, paralyzed and unconscious.
They're probably okay.
Probably okay. So, you guys, we are starting this adventure in the city of Hincona. You have already been here for a bit, and you are here in the middle of their annual Festival of Tribes, the Feast of Tribes. It is a lively competition type festival where everybody gets together, and the Hincona is divided into a lot of small villages, really, and they come together for games and competitions and eating and drinking and all sorts of other fun stuff. So I'm going to say you probably all came in on a ship. There is a port city on these islands that people generally land on. It's usually the easiest way to get to it, and it looks something like this.
I don't know how Tony's not dancing right now, like more full on.
What makes you think I'm not? You just can't see me because I'm short.
You're sitting down, don't even.
So it's a port city with a lot of structures at the city, but then anytime you leave that area, there are no real other buildings on this island other than small one-family huts that cluster up into small clan groups. So is there anything you guys would like to do as you are here for this festival? There's food, there's drink, there's games,
I'm eating everything I can find.
Yeah. What kind of games do you have?
They have all sorts of
games.
Skill challenges common to the islanders. There is cliff diving off of the cliff up by the fortress. There are races and marathons. There are spear throwing competitions to hit moving targets that they've rigged up, things like that. All sorts of stuff like that. You want to jump off a cliff?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Like a part of the game, or just like you just want to.
You just want to end it right here.
Yeah. No, I'm going for it. I'm going to try and do a cannonball. Yeah.
You're gonna do a cannonball,
Yeah.
not a dive. Okay, please make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get aggressive, and I'm just gonna try and bite the water as I get there. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's actually pretty good. So you're gonna take a little bit of damage as your knees bap you in the head. You take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
But you have impressed some locals because you cannonballed. They all were wagering that you were gonna die. so there's that. Anybody else want to get on it? There is a dance competition as well. Most
Point of
likely.
order.
Point
Adam,
of order.
does your character really only have 13 HP?
No, that's not even correct.
Okay.
That's that's not my character. That's my wildfire spirit that I don't have out.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
But he's actually got like 30 hit points.
I was just looking at the icon. Okay, never mind.
Oh, let
Yeah,
me get
that's
him
the
out of
icon.
here, out of the combat tracker. Then
He
you
should have
you-
way more than 13.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe I just never adjusted that.
I love the icon. That's great.
This
Oh,
is
you know
his
what I did?
actual wildfire spirit.
Yeah, I was typing in the wrong spot for his hit points.
Gotcha. All right. Adam, what did you say you wanted to do for your character? Willard?
We'll play some games.
All right. There's a couple of like games of chance, like somebody's playing the shell game with coconut shells and a hermit crab that is looking real dizzy. Poor little guy. And there's drinking games, things like that. What do you
let's
want?
do what?
Would you rather get into a drinking game, a skill game, or like a combat challenge game?
Let's do let's do a skill one.
All right. So let's see. There is juggling, or there is the shell game currently.
We'll do the shell game.
All right. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, intelligence saving throw. Okay. All right, not bad.
That's not bad at all. It's +4.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's real good. You win a gold piece back
I win.
from the gambling. The guy sees you track really good, and then he challenges you back for 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do it.
Do it again at disadvantage, please, as
at
he is
disadvantage?
really moving it. So your first roll's a 20, not natural. Second roll's an
So,
18. So you're moving it around, and you pick the shell, and you still lose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And everybody's pretty impressed that you lost, because they were all convinced of where it was as well.
That guy's cheating. He's cheating.
He
That
is
guy's
totally cheating.
He is
That guy's
almost certainly cheating, as people playing these games oft do, but you have no idea how he cheated. So
Yeah.
I would like to take all of his shells and examine.
he swats you away.
Oh.
Yep. Let's see. There's also, what else would be going on here? There'd be leg wrestling competitions. Yeah, it's like arm wrestling, but different, but with your legs, and like some dudes doing push-ups. It's just like this crazy free-for-all of stuff, and everybody's happy, and there's food everywhere. Scratch is inside of a chicken at the moment, eating his way out.
Yep. I was like, what's the most obnoxious way I can eat a chicken? And that's it.
Yeah.
Anybody else think of anything else they might want to do here?
No, I'm just gonna I'm gonna cast produce
Throw
flame
up.
and throw it at the shells.
Okay. You blow his table up.
Yeah.
He's really kind of upset about it.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna throw my arms up in the air and walk off.
You begin to hear people talking about that's why they don't like mainlanders here in Hincona.
Yeah, they just don't get it.
They just don't get it. Mainlanders don't know how to have a good time, and it's bad. And you do notice that almost everybody on this island is either a genasi of some type, a sea elf, a regular elf. There aren't a lot of even humans here. You guys are some of the most exotic races here. Well, the Minotaur and the Kobold, anyway.
We're on the On the area that you described, we're on the islands to the south of the great.
Yes, actually, I can show you the islands you're on. I have the map prepared for the islands you're on as well.
We're with all the disreputables.
No, you're not with
No?
disreputables. No, you're on the northern island.
Oh, I thought I said the south, and you said yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the islands to the south of the empire. 'Cause
I was
that's
gonna make a
where these are located.
I was gonna make a point that Adam did what he did, and everyone was like, "Oh man, you don't get it." And I was like, "The people who are like the disreputables just like basically shunned you. The disreputables shunned you."
No, no,
The carnies think I'm not cool.
no. You guys would know that
That's
the
totally
island
it.
to the south is full of very like savage beast races. There's a lot of gnolls and lizard folk that live there. There's a tribe of grung. There's a lot of orcs and other creatures of that nature that live down there. Very savage natured people. These are very peace loving. Like we celebrate the island and culture, and the other people are like we eat culture. So it's kind of that thing. So everybody make a perception check.
Oh, I finally have a character that's bad at that.
I finally have a character that has +4 on that.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you're gonna roll well.
What
Well,
is
I
this
guess it does.
plus 0?
I guess it does. All right.
That's amazing.
I have a
That's
chicken
the
on my
highest
side.
I've rolled. I don't think Otha could even hit that in 5 rolls total.
Probably not.
I'm fairly certain I have a chicken on my head.
Well, that's kind of where I'm going with this. And there,
You have a chicken on your head, or are you still inside of a
Nice,
chicken
that's good.
carcass?
So
Both.
sees this happen. You see Scratch, who somehow got on your boat, and you're not really quite sure how or what he's doing, and he sits up off the feasting table, and he's got a huge carcass on his head, and then all of a sudden, it is yanked off into the mouth of a bright red frog man.
Oh.
Oh no. Grung. They're rude.
It is indeed a grung. That's what these creatures are called. It's kind of odd to see one here, though.
Oh.
Wait, we're on a boat?
No. Scratch came in on your boat.
Okay.
And
Okay.
no
Yeah,
one's
no,
sure
you're
how
not
he
on a
got
boat.
there.
No one's sure how he got.
Yeah.
Why is it unusual to see one around here?
Because the
'Cause he
grung
belongs to
habitate the southern island.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So it's really unusual to see one here.
Hmm.
But nobody else seems to care.
I mean, like he doesn't seem aggressive or anything.
No, he just snatched out the chicken
He
off.
took my chicken. He's aggressive. Get him.
Well, he's aggressive to you, but I mean, I don't know if we're friends.
I mean, I'm aggressive to him. Give my chicken back.
I think we're gonna attack Scratch.
I mean, he's gonna put up his dukes because I'm gonna get my chicken back. I want my chicken back.
I mean-
I'm getting my chicken back.
There's more chickens.
But that was mine.
Okay. Well, it's gone. He has
It's
already
gone.
swallowed the chicken.
How big is this guy? I'm 2 foot. What? 3?
He's
2 foot
he's
4.
he's like 3 foot. They're short too. They're not tall.
Janice is just gonna laugh and say, "Not fast enough, little one."
Now I don't want him to and say, dude, give me back my chicken.
Chicken.
Give me back my chicken. I mean, his chicken. I mean,
I'm gonna take it when you give it to me.
He just kind of croaks and points at the table with all the other chickens,
I throw a
and then he
chicken at him.
says, "It looked like he was stuck on his head."
I'll go up to Scratch and I'll just like get prone so I can talk to him eye to eye,
Say, see, he did you a favor.
and I'll say, "Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for him to eat a chicken, and then as soon as he's like mid eating it, we're gonna grab it from him."
Yeah, do that. And I'm gonna crawl in
Yeah.
another chicken.
So as you go to crawl in another chicken, make a dexterity saving throw.
But chicken.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Chicken.
Oh no.
What is it with
11?
Tony? What is it with your characters being killed by chickens?
Hold on. I have advantage, I think.
Oh,
Dexterity
well, that's
saving
what you
throw?
got to beat, and that's the natural kind.
Oh,
Oh, I have, what is it? I have a thing. Danger sense.
yeah, danger
Yeah,
sense. Yeah.
this isn't dangerous.
Oh, if it's not dangerous, I
So-
don't get advantage.
Yeah, no. So you go to grab your next chicken, and before you can even blink, you see the tongue hit the chicken, and this chicken gets zipped into his mouth. And he just
Oh.
burps and laughs.
Dude,
The stomach to make him.
go for
Are
it.
these so is this like free range? Like he's not paying for these, right? Like
No, nobody's paying for these. These are all just out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna laugh.
I mean, Danny,
gonna-
if Garage would like to punch him, you can make an attack roll.
Yeah.
I
Are you gonna punch him or gonna use your axe?
This is fun.
Okay, then just make just make a regular. Just make an attack with your sword because or with your axe. It just -1 because it's a
I
+1.
think Scratch is probably so
does
used
that
to
make
getting
sense?
picked on that this doesn't even make sense to him. He's just like, whatever, I'm eating my chicken.
No, you are a folk hero.
Not to him.
Oof.
Yeah.
So, Garage, you go to punch this little grung, and he just hops straight up into the air, 15 feet, lands on you, and springs off you into the trees.
Bye.
Help me.
I'm gonna
Hey,
use-
how big is this thing?
The grung, he's like 3 feet tall.
Hmm.
He's just a little guy. So you see him kind of like scurry down the trunk like a tree frog would, and he looks and he says, "Look, I'm just having a good time. I didn't mean to make anybody mad. You don't need to throw hooves, hands, whatever they are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." He's like, "I won't. I'll just leave. Okay, sorry." And he just kind of scooches off into the trees.
Jeez, now I feel bad. I'm gonna grab a chicken
Yeah.
and I will throw it at the back of his head.
The back of whose head? The grunt?
The grung, as he's walking away, and be like, "Sorry, this is for like a peace offering, but I'm gonna say that
Assist with
after I
that?
throw it at him."
Oh my gosh.
So make an attack with the chicken.
I
This
guess
is a-
Make a ranged attack with a
It's
chicken.
a range attack with an improvised weapon, so you do not
Yeah.
get your proficiency, but you do get your dexterity.
so. I'll just make a.
That's rich. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you hit it! You hit him with the chicken, and like right in the back of the head. I had a 15 to dodge
Oh.
that. And so he gets smucked in the back of the head with this chicken, and he turns around and he just has this like sad frog face on, and his tongue comes out, and he snaps it up off the ground and
It's like peace offering. There's a chicken for you to eat.
he rubs the back of his head and walks into the tree line. Shortly after that, you hear the music just come to an abrupt stop, and there is a lot of like, I wouldn't quite call it panicked chattering, but there is a silence that kind of falls over the village, and everybody starts to talk. And you don't quite know what's going on, but it seems to be coming from the other side of where the festival's being held.
Are we on the map? Where are we right now?
You're just in the muttering around the town down near the docks. So you would be over like you'd have seen him the grung walk off into the trees. Yeah, in that area. So you'd have seen him walk off into the trees between the buildings, and it sounds like it's coming more from towards the fortress area in the cliffs where the diving was going on before.
Can I try to, like, am I close enough to like hear what people are talking about?
You can make a perception check as you lean in. Never mind. It's good. I was gonna say you can have it at advantage, but I was just gonna lower the DC. But that's a good roll. Apparently, and it's been the talk. You heard somebody mention it earlier. One of the villages was late to the festival, and that has never happened. So the elder sent a runner to find out what was going on, and apparently everybody in the village is missing.
Oh.
They're not just late; they're gone. So there is, like I said, there's a bit of tension. I wouldn't quite call it panic, but everybody's obviously worried. as to what's going on. And the village elder is sending, he's recruiting runners to run to the other villages, because not everybody comes to the festival, just to make sure that they're all safe. Most people do, but a few people always stay behind to tend to things that have to get tended to.
Yeah.
And so he's sending out runners now to everywhere else to make sure people are safe. And he asks if there are volunteers to go with a few warriors to the village where the people are missing from.
No, we're good.
You gotta go after that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's how it always works.
The immediate look on your face. I'm so sorry.
I made a face.
Yeah.
Immediately
Like,
of you
all right.
knew it was coming, and it still was just like, I hate you guys.
Okay, well, it turns out everybody's uncle was also in this village.
I have no idea what's going on, but I do have my hand raised as the kobold, and I had a question, but now I'm pretty sure they're just picking me.
Well, the elder comes forward and pats you on the head and thanks you for volunteering. He's like, "Thank you for volunteering, little one. Here, have this." And as the bravest and one who came forward first, and he hands you this like huge pearl.
I have
And he
no
says,
vision or hearing
he
at
says-
the moment, so I'll just accept whatever's being handed to me.
"Why don't you have vision or hearing?"
I have a chicken on my head.
Stupid.
Wait,
he
is
would-
it actually a giant pearl, or is it just because
It's
it's giant to him?
It's just
well, it's giant to
yeah.
him, but for everybody else,
Okay.
it would be a good half-inch in size. It's huge.
Oh, wow.
And he says, and he also
This
is giving you this for doing so well in the diving competition.
Sweet. And I'll bear hug the pearl.
What'd you say, Dan?
I want to stand like in front of the little scratch and be like, no, I think I'll be better.
And he would look at you and he'd be like, "Well, you are very large, so thank you for coming forward. Anyone else?"
Sure.
Is that your best Keanu Reeves voice?
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah, sure.
that's pretty bad. So he's rounding out some volunteers, and he's kind of looking at the
Yo,
wizard.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd love to blow some stuff up.
Okay. So you guys head off down some paths and some trails. You're led by some of the local warriors, and they're moving pretty quick. Scratch is going to have a hard time keeping up with his little spindly legs.
true.
And he just hasn't had enough to eat either. So he's like peckish.
Yeah,
Said
yeah.
like 3 chickens.
I'm bringing a chicken along with me. So in one hand is a chicken, and the other is this pearl. What is this pearl? Like, I'm assuming that
It's just
whoever
a
I was
pearl.
talking to. Sweet. I'm gonna put it in the chicken.
Okay.
It'll be
Is that your
safe
bag
there.
of holding?
It is currently my auxiliary backpack. So I will put the pearl in the chicken,
Oh my gosh.
and probably like 2 coconuts, and 2 coconuts
Sure.
in
2
the bag
coconuts?
with the chicken and the pearl.
Right on. The coconuts that are being used in the shell game are whole coconuts.
Whole coconuts. I might get thirsty later.
Oh.
Okay. Whole coconuts. You got it.
Yep.
So it's about 2 hours down the coast to this village. And you get there, and it's now the middle of the night. It's quite late. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, we left.
If it's an issue of traveling, like if we are to travel and we want to do it quicker, is that something we are like in an
we don't know
need
where
to
we're
do, or
going.
it's just somebody's leading us, right? Or
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
There's a small group of Hinkonan warriors that have gone with you.
I mean, do we want to go faster, or do we
I
not
always want to
necessarily
go
care?
faster.
All right, I will summon the pack of wild stallions.
No, you didn't.
Well, you can what?
A pack of wild stallions. That was
Okay.
the band name from Bill and Ted's Excellent
Yeah.
Adventure.
Yeah,
Wild stallions.
yeah.
I'm dying.
Uh,
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody will Yep.
So stupid. It's so stupid.
Everybody will happily ride on the wild stallions, and you'll get there at half the time.
I have
That it would-
animal handling, so I'm going
You
to.
don't need it because they're face spirits that I'm controlling.
Then I can't handle it because it's not an animal.
I mean, no, you can't. You cannot handle it.
I tried.
It's
though.
too much for you to. It's too much for you to handle. It's way too much for you to handle. So either way, you get to this village quite a bit quicker now because of the stallions. And what would you like to do? Still
Burn it
kind of
down.
late. It's not the middle of the night, but
It's
Burn it
really
down.
dark. Let's light some torches. Wait, do I have dark vision? I don't even know if I have dark vision.
kobolds have because you
Yeah.
normally would have sunlight sensitivity, but I'm not going to impose that.
Oh
Yeah, I took it off your sheet, so it's not even something to worry about.
Yeah, not for a one shot.
I think we all have it. No, the Minotaur doesn't.
Bummer.
The Minotaur does not.
Garage has a hard time seeing, which is a shame because these are mostly elves, and so they don't have a hard time seeing it all. Although that's not true, because, and I didn't describe this because I can't take time for everything, but since it's an issue now, between the two islands is a place called the Luminous Strait, and it's named that because the coral reefs there glow, and a lot of the wildlife there glows as well, and so there is constantly, like at night, almost like full moon style bright light coming out of the ocean nearby as it glows and sparkles. Nice. So there would be dim light for our Minotaur friend to see in.
I can also use produce flame to make a small radius of light.
No, it's okay. I learned how to do this with the stallions. I will just scuttle up on his back, impale my chicken on a horn, and grab his horns and drive him.
On the stallion?
No, on the bull.
The Minotaur.
Oh,
I'll drive him. We got this. Forward is forward. It's like a bobcat. Forward is forward, and then I'll turn it, and it stops.
You're gonna ratatouille this.
Does
Minotaur?
it know that though?
I'm gonna try. I'm saying that while I do it. All right, we got this. I'm gonna forward is forward, left is left, and right is right.
I'm not hearing any animal handling roles
Yeah.
here.
He's not an animal.
He's a people bird. He's a. You can choose not to, but I'm gonna try. So you can toss me off if you want, but I'm definitely giving it a go. I can see in the dark.
The old college try.
Forward.
I mean, Dan, are you allowing this?
Easy, but I'm
allowing it for now.
Okay.
okay.
Yes. As a
Yeah,
note,
fair enough.
I always forget which way is left and right, so you're in charge of that part, and I just push forward.
That's so funny. Hey, Dan, can you push your mic in a little bit? You're kind of distant sounding for us. I mean, don't do that. I mean, okay, thanks. Got it. I don't know what else I should have expected.
Yeah,
I've known you too long to have expected any.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are at the village. You figured out how to maneuver the person who can actually see in dim light just pretty decently, and everybody else can see fine. What would you like to do?
For what it's worth, we didn't talk about this, but even though Giannis is a human, he has 120 feet of dark vision.
Oh,
cool.
Shadow Sork.
Yes. So you definitely see the furthest and the best.
Yep.
All right. It's on you. Tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna go
so
investigate
where do
the
we-
village.
Yeah.
Let's see if magic.
Investigate the village. So you guys can make investigation, perception, or survival checks.
I like survival. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one.
I will.
On it.
You're gonna do survival.
Got it.
Okay. Who else is doing what? Because I can do perception or survival. I
I've
can't
just
do.
got perception. I don't have investigation or survival.
I actually don't think any of us have investigation.
I have
Mm.
Arcana.
Oh no, I have
That's fine.
survival.
Nobody needs it. Choose in that list what you're best at.
Oh, okay. We're not like trying to roll for advantage here or anything.
Nah.
All right.
So I will. You know what? I'll do, since you guys did perception. I'll do. Oh, make that survival, or make that perception.
Okay.
So there should be 2 survival and 2 perception.
Sure. Okay. So you guys find a number of clues with those rolls. Willard, you happen to turn up the best. You find a blowgun dart in a tree, but it's small. It's smaller than you'd expect for even a blowgun dart. It's really pretty tiny, but you find one stuck in a tree. Garage, you turned up, it looks like some drag marks from people hauling bodies towards the water, and some small boats that had landed there. Let's see, Scratch and
Sniff.
Janice, you guys, Scratch, you turn up. There are amphibian footprints everywhere.
It
all
was the
over
guy
here.
that took my chicken.
Not only did he take your chicken, but he took these people.
They are about the right size. And Janice, it looks like a lot of people were taken from their huts, probably in their sleep.
This can't be him.
So
The
these
footprints
people
are
may have
red.
been missing about a day.
Oh,
You said, wait, they've been missing for about a day?
Most likely.
Hmm.
Because they should have been at the festival earlier in the day today. And
Yeah.
if they were taken in their sleep, they've probably been missing about a day.
They were taken last night.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
But that's the clue list you guys got right now.
I say we follow these scratch marks.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of fantasy.
Oh
You got
no.
kicked out of Fantasy Grounds?
I can't log back. Oh, there we go.
If you're connected. Okay, cool.
Likely story, friend.
Did you say the tracks were going into the water?
Yeah, it looks like they landed some small craft on the shoreline.
Oh, okay.
And they're dragged to the boats and then hauled away.
Ooh.
Gross.
Well, if I had put any thought whatsoever into our location, I would have prepared things like water walking and water breathing. But since
Oh, that's right.
Since
No one
since
has
you
that.
did such a
Since
wonderful
I'm
job
an idiot,
at making us so well equalized, we'll
yeah,
forgive you.
yeah, wow,
I
yeah,
can turn
yeah,
in.
yeah.
I am pretty sure I can be a fish, but only when I'm upset. Hold on.
I don't think you have that yet.
Angry
Hold on.
fish.
I think that's at level 7.
No, I'm
All
gonna
I'm
try.
hearing so
I'm
far
gonna
is that
try
I'm
real
just gonna try
hard.
it anyways.
To be a
get
fish.
better utility when not all one person picks all of our characters.
Yeah,
Utility versus balance. That's what I'm hearing.
yeah.
I
Um,
don't think I can be a fish.
yeah. I think that's a level 7 for you.
Yep.
No, that's for druids.
Any
No,
ideas?
I can get a swim speed equal to my walking speed, and I can breathe underwater. Suck it, Trebek. I'm getting in the water, and I'm gonna get real mad.
Oh,
I don't know where
I mean,
I'm
all
going,
right.
but
yeah.
I want to go be a fish. Where am I going?
I don't know.
All right, I'm following
You're
the
not
tracks.
taking me with you, are you?
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
steering him into
Are
the
you
water.
still on me?
I just as like I lean towards the water. I'm like, you can swim, right? Oh, I'll hop off him. I'll hop off him. I'm gonna follow the tracks into the water. And try and I'm gonna try and coondog this.
They go out into the luminous strait. What are you going to try and do? How are you going to track boats that were here a day ago?
I have an 8 intelligence. You worry about that.
Right. Okay.
I know what I'm doing. You worry about the how.
That's fair.
Let me look at what I have.
Maybe we should walk along the coastline. Boats.
Yeah, that might be one of our best options.
Okay. I have my nose to the ground. I'm just gonna keep.
I mean, because this is a coastal village. They should have.
It was. Now it's a coastal
boats.
They should have had boats.
Are there no boats whatsoever?
There are no boats whatsoever.
No
you even
boats.
take a quick walk up and down the shoreline, and you don't find any.
There are no boats here. No one lives here.
I will say, however, that further north of the village, you find more amphibian footprints coming up out of the water, but not going back into it here.
Oh, we found them.
We see where they're leading.
The
the
land
woods.
chase.
It looks like they it'd be an easy determination for you guys as a group. It looks like the amphibians landed here, snuck through the woods, attacked the village, and probably stole their boats to haul the bodies away.
Bogus.
Looks like they didn't need boats to get here.
Yeah.
Jerks. Gross. This music is amazing.
Assuming these are grung,
That's a bold assumption.
they don't live underwater, right? They're just
No.
amphibious.
They're just amphibious. You don't make a nature check. Tell you what you know about grung.
No, they stole these people.
Oh.
They're frog people. They'd probably live in water.
Would you allow me?
Probably.
Would you allow me to add guidance to that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because it's something you're pondering.
Sure. Yeah. So 14.
There's a few different species of them and different types of them. Some of them they take more after the frog that their species bends towards. So you know that there are no frogs that live underwater full time.
These
Yeah.
ones
They
are
have to breathe
bull frogs. Because this is a bunch of
Everybody
bull.
looks at the Minotaur.
Oh,
Not all.
this is a bunch
So
of his.
Who is with us? Who's like the guide? Is
just a couple of local
People?
villagers that are trained as
Couple of
warriors.
village
but
people.
they're local.
Yes, they are local.
Would they have any information on like whether they've ever had issues with grung?
I mean,
Sure.
they
Or
steal
really
your food.
anybody?
What's going to stop
They
them
would
from taking
actually
your people?
tell you that out of all of the tribes on the southern island, the grung are the least aggressive of the group, and they've actually had decent dealings with them.
Shenanigans.
So they're pretty shocked and hard pressed to believe that this would be the grung, but they
Do
don't.
they have an idea of why
They're the least aggressive.
they have the least issue with them? Question is like here's what I'm asking.
Sure.
Is it an issue of they like what is the grung's relationship to the other creatures?
The other creatures on the island, they're all hostile towards each other. They all carve out their own territories and they all protect it very ferociously. And that would be the only time that the Hinkonans would have problems with the grung would be to go into their territory, but they've run into the grung. Oh, Dan got kicked out again. How strange is that?
Weird.
They've run into grung, on the ocean and in other places like that, and it always is a neutral interaction.
Okay.
Did you check one of the huts or something?
Yeah.
Who's?
You won't find any more clues. That's what those first rolls
Oh,
were
right.
for searching the village. You guys have the clues that you have, but for now, it does seem like the grung are the most likely suspects.
Are
Is there
there
any
so
reason
they would know where
anybody-
the grung go ahead.
I was asking
Yeah,
if
they
there's any
could-
reason that they believe that the grung would get set up.
They don't think the other creatures on the southern island would be that smart. So if a
I
setup
agree.
happened, it would be from somebody here on this
Just
island.
me.
But they don't see any reason anybody would ever do that.
Is it because they steal chickens? I mean, I would set them up for stealing chickens.
The guard just shakes his head at you and he's like, they're all free. You can't steal something that's freely given.
Like I'll take that bet.
I don't think you understand ownership.
But yes, and Adam, in answer to your question, they could definitely point you to where the grung live for sure.
Like the territory of it.
Let me pop the map back open.
You know what else is free? Air. And people take that from me all the time.
So
They
the village,
do?
You might say you don't understand freedom.
How do
the
they
village-
take? Never mind.
Don't argue that with him, please.
Don't interact with. Don't engage with the scratch.
Stop breathing my air.
so you guys are at the village with the arrow pointed at it currently. That's where
Okay.
you guys are at. So they would tell you that the Grung village is here at the base of a big rock.
Likely story.
So, is that
But didn't you say we saw tracks like leading on the land somewhere? Or
Nope. The Grung made landfall, if it was the Grung. The amphibians made landfall here, and then it looks like they attacked the village from the woods, and then they took the boats that were docked there and went back out to sea.
oh,
Listen.
Look like it.
So if I've learned
That's-
anything from adventuring, and I haven't, we should go to the Grung village.
well? Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking about. But we don't have a good way out there, so we would probably need to go back
How far is
to
it?
the
I
main.
can swim.
No, you can
Me,
swim
you
for
can't.
6 seconds.
we
It's
can't just
about
go back to the
16
village and ask
miles.
for a boat.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go back to Hincona City to get a boat and then
Yeah.
take it out. Also, we are going into their territory, which is hostile. So, is there
Every
any
territory's hostile.
is there any precedence for like meeting with them, like a parlay, basically
He said
No.
mating with them.
mating with them?
not really any precedence.
I would
The
not
guards
know.
would tell you that anytime somebody tries to get into the territory, one of the clans that live out there, that it ends violently.
As it should.
Great, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go to the chief
we
and
would-
say, "Hey, we need a boat."
We need a boat so we can go over and declare war, basically.
Yeah,
I'm
if we're gonna
I'm
find
in.
your
I'm
people,
in.
we need a boat.
We should go do that right now, before they have a chance to sleep. And think
Scratch
about it.
did make a point that I think might be worth looking into, at least keeping an open mind about. Is this a setup? Like, did
Can you
somebody-
roll insight?
what is the possibility of
Hi.
Kinconans setting up the Grung, like doing some, does that make sense?
Mhm. Well, none of you are
Obviously-
Hinkonan, but from what you know of the culture, it would be so foreign to their culture to do something like this.
I mean, we're foreign to their
Like they live very, very minimalistically. The only real like modern society is the port, and that only exists for the travelers who come here.
All
Yeah.
seems very carefree and
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
I
this,
mean, what would they even like? They wouldn't like. Who would benefit from taking? Like, none of the stuff was taken though, right? It was just the people.
just the people.
people are tasty.
I mean, yes, food.
What other reason would there be? People are
do
tasty.
do grung eat people?
The
Generally
Grung will
doesn't.
eat just about anything.
Okay.
He ate my
Um,
chicken.
Maybe their
he's
food
gonna
source
eat
was ta-
people.
What'd you say?
Food source.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is that there was a scuffle between the Grung and another tribe, and it has left the Grung with less
One
options of
weakness.
where to get food.
Did the grung that took my food seem hungry, or was he just being a jerk?
Yes, he ate your food 3 times.
Hey,
He ate 2.5 chickens because the one he snatched from you first was half eaten.
Yeah.
all right.
But
Forget
remember,
about
Maybe
they're
they're
free.
not so bad. Maybe they're just hungry.
And
I
he
understand.
he was not phased by the chicken eating. It seemed like he could go for more.
Same mood. Me.
Yeah, so maybe we go back to town. Was he the only Grung?
Yes. Yep. You saw a few other like uncommon but common species like tieflings and things like that around, but he's the only beast race that you saw.
Well, why don't we try to go back Did you say that he came on? He was on the boat that Scratch was on.
No.
Just when he was, just that Scratch saw him.
Yes.
Wait, before we, sorry, did we get a boat? Or not even?
Not yet.
I think we're
Going
having this
to.
conversation as we're going home.
Yeah.
Before
Going
we
back
go,
to the city to get our boat.
does anyone in the village remember that grung that was around?
Yeah, they would tell you that's Ubu.
Where does he
He's-
live?
Oh, yeah.
He lives in the mountainside village not far from Hincona proper.
How long
They'll tell
would
you
it
he's-
take to get there?
It's an extra half hour out of the way. They tell you that Ubu's awesome. He's lived among them for like 5 years now.
We should consider going there first and just
Why
asking
is-
him about
why
some of
is he
this.
so
I was
rude?
actually
You
gonna
could
see if we could find him and talk to him first. Yeah, as well.
have asked.
There we go.
You know him. He's a jerk. Tell him he's a jerk. I don't speak Grung, but you can tell him for me. He's a jerk.
You could have told him what?
I said I'm talking to the elves as we're going. I'm just like, you know,
Scratch
this
is
guy. He was a jerk.
He's
You
just-
should tell him he's a jerk.
he's just upset.
Yeah.
He's just
They
upset
say
because
he wasn't.
he
He's
gotta-
not a jerk. He just has a really weird sense of humor that doesn't seem to connect with a lot of people. Like if you told him what happened, they would say, "Yeah, he just does stuff like that because he thinks it's funny."
now Yennis
And-
is really gonna laugh. That's Scratch.
I am not understanding.
So you would stop by. They would cut through the forest to get to the village quicker, and you'd stop there, and Ubu is not there, but there's a few other people milling about. They'd say he hasn't returned from the festival yet.
'Cause he's off stealing.
Oh, but he left the festival. So
No, he didn't. He just left where we were.
Us.
Yeah, it's very likely he just scooched into the trees to get away from you guys and go someplace else where stuff was happening. The festival was all across town, so
Is it the assumption that the festival is going to be like an all-nighter kind of thing?
that's usually
Like all
the
week.
assumption. But it was stopped. You don't know if they're gonna continue it or not.
All right.
so
Well,
it's currently not going on right now.
Currently, it is not going on, but
Okay.
nobody has really gone home yet either.
They're hoping we.
So
find our
everybody's just
friends.
kind of waiting for the thunderstorm to pass so the carnies can start the rides up again.
yeah. Okay. So why don't we go see if we can track Ubu down?
You want to go back to the festival and just look around for him?
I mean, we need to go back to the festival anyways to see if we can get a boat.
What kind of events does he like? Like, does anyone know here, like, where he'd be hanging around and like waiting for stuff to
He
fire
likes
back
the
up?
chicken.
Well, He likes
I
eating.
was gonna say, give Scratch chicken. That'll bring him.
Just
He
find
likes-
the chickens.
He likes eating and he really likes drinking. He's a bit of a drunk.
All right. So why don't we take a chicken and then we'll grab a beer and then just
Poison
pour
it.
the beer in the chicken. And use the chicken as a cup.
I thought
Poison
we were
him.
going to be on the same page, and you completely lost me.
No, I didn't. Yeah, so let's see if we can find Ubu. Scratch,
Okay.
please don't. Please wait, Scratch.
So
Wait,
he is
so
not
what?
hard to find. You guys get back to the main city, and he's not hard to find. He is near the beer tent, and he's like just got this huge swollen belly, and he's just passed out with tankards and chicken bones all over the place around him. Like his face is all greasy from the fried chicken. And it's just he had a good time and passed out.
Hey, Scratch, go wake him up.
Oh yeah. I'm
Don't
gonna
kill him,
punch
but just wake him up.
I'm gonna punch him.
You're gonna
I'm
punch-
Try and figure out where a Grung's junk is, and I'm gonna punch him.
I mean, don't make him.
You're gonna look for it.
Hey, he
Gonna
needs
look
to
for
wake
it?
up, and he needs to be paying attention.
Hold
I'm
that
gonna
thing back.
examine.
Hold-
I'm gonna examine my quarry. I'm gonna examine my quarry and look for something that looks like it might resemble something.
Hulking
punchable.
Minotaur, please hold that thing in place.
Yeah,
Back on
hold
my
the
back.
hold the Grung so I can punch it.
No, you hold you. Pick him up by
Scratch
the
back.
arm and just hang on to him.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
I'll pick him up by the leg.
Hold
I'm
my
going to
tooth.
I don't want him.
Hold my
I'm
tooth,
casting
son.
Mage
My-
Hand.
First thought was you said pick him up by the leg, and I went, yeah, pick him up like a baby.
Yeah,
What?
that's awesome.
I'm so glad I know you. So glad
I'm
with
gonna
you.
pick up Scratch like a baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I pick up
By
my
the way-
granddaughters like that all the time, but they're not babies. They're not babies anymore. They're
That's awesome.
they're little kids and toddlers.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna cast
Um,
Mage Hand and poke him to see if he stirs or
Yeah, I start.
will
so
wake up.
he
Yeah.
rolls over, and it would be wrong to describe it as vomiting because vomiting involves some sort of pushing and projectile. He just kind of opens his mouth, and all this fluid and
Just pours
parts,
out.
yeah, it just kind of like sludges out.
Ew.
Like one eye does that frog eyelid thing open, and he puts his amphibian hand on it and kind of rubs it, and then he licks his eye.
Ew.
I'm gonna
Then
point.
Gross.
I'm gonna look at Scratch and say, "Look, it's your chicken."
I will
think I drank too much.
I drank your chicken. I'm sorry.
I will acquire my chicken proudly.
Ew.
Ew.
It is mostly digested.
Yep, but only mostly.
That means that means there's still some left.
So gross.
Uh,
So he is partially aware of your desire to speak to him.
Listen, you killed all the villagers, and we want to know why.
I didn't kill Robert. Excuse me, I didn't kill anybody.
Gross.
And he just kind of just like he picks his head up, and there's like vomit chunks and sand just like plastered
Are-
down one side of his frog face.
Are we at the equivalent of like a beer tent?
Yeah, you are. It is actually. It's called the beer tent.
Okay, so whoever is serving, I want something that will sober this grung up
I'll do it.
super fast.
I'll do it. I'll cast Lester. I always said Lester.
Yes.
Lester,
Call
no,
Uncle Lester.
No, we're not
Don't
calling
waste,
Uncle Lester.
don't waste a spell on that. Nah.
I mean, who cares? It's a freaking. Who cares? Who cares? I'm casting lesser restoration on him.
All right.
All right. So you watch as his stomach begins to swell, and as the magic takes hold and starts to go to town and fix the things that are wrong with him. And he kind of sits up and he's like, I feel sober. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
I know, and I'm gonna keep doing it until you give us some answers.
Whoa, what are you? This isn't
Hey,
about
why
the-
would you do that, you monster?
Yeah.
I'm
tell him-
sorry. I ate his chickens. He begins apologizing for eating all.
No, I'll tell him
Yeah,
there's something in
that's
it for
right.
him.
Apologize.
I will even pay for his next few drinks if he just chats with us about some things that we're trying to find out.
Like he hops over to you and he's looking at you like you're his new best friend, and he's like,
Great.
"Right on. What do you want to know?" So I washed up on shore here once, like a handful of years ago, and it was a nice place. People here were cool. Nothing was
Willard-
trying to eat me, so I stayed.
Willard, fire away.
I will. So there's two things going on. One, I am while he's having this conversation, I'm casting guidance on Janice in
Okay.
case he needs it for a conversational thing. And then I will hit him with another lesser restoration.
I thought you were gonna ask him questions. You want me to?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
ask some
you-
questions.
yeah.
Why'd you kill the visitors?
You're not talking right now.
Who's visiting? I didn't kill anybody. What are you talking about?
Guys
So
in
I'm
the-
gonna
in the
explain.
hut.
I'm gonna explain it. Shut up. I'm gonna explain.
Pick up Scratch again.
Oh, I imagine that you never let me
there a
down. I
chicken?
imagine
Is
all
there a
of this
chicken
while I'm
around?
upside down.
If there's a
Well-
chicken anywhere, I'm casting Mage Hand to grab the chicken and shove it in Scratch's mouth.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
There are
Yeah,
chickens.
good.
around.
Good.
So
Chicken
explain-
in mouth. I'm gonna explain the situation to him about what it is that we're looking for, and we found tracks that match his
Yeah.
species, and we're just trying to find out about. Like, I want to ask questions about like, does he think that makes sense? Why that would happen, and like the positioning of the tracks as it relates to the islands. So like, we think we're gonna go over here. What is it that we think we might find, and why?
Right. So you give him the rundown. He looks really sad.
Oh.
Like as you tell him this. And he says he never wanted to go back home. It was just too nice living here. But he's like, that's not like his people to do that at all.
Likely story.
But the evidence definitely points towards them. The poison darts, the not needing boats to get there, but needing them to get people away. He says it's got to be them, but he's really sad about it.
Why does he think this happened?
He really honestly can't even imagine. He's like, something, they must be very desperate for something. He's like, normally they wouldn't eat people. There's enough life in the swamp for them to consume. So there's got to be something bad going back on at the village.
Does he think that they might be used for like labor or something like that, to like unearth something or to work on something?
He doesn't think so. They don't build much. They dig little like mud dens at the shores of the swamp, usually under a rock or something like that gives them some stability and cover, but they don't build buildings.
Is he satisfied with just giving us this information, or does he want to try to investigate himself as well?
He wouldn't mind coming with you guys. That's for sure.
I think it would be very helpful if he did come with us.
I was thinking the
Brad,
same
don't you dare say anything about it. I swear I will fireball you.
Listen, as long as he doesn't eat my chicken anymore,
Straight
and
up
doesn't
fireball you.
sleep, I won't kill him.
It doesn't sleep.
I can put our little axe out.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Tell
All
him how
right,
to.
so you guys now have Obu with you.
All right, hot dog.
Awesome.
Oh,
Uh,
boo!
So you guys get on the boat and you paddle across. Obu tells you where to land, and you guys will pull in this cove right here. It is quite
It's for Frozen.
Right?
Yep, and you've been awake for about 24 hours now. Tell
Yeah,
me,
so
guys. Kicked.
Yeah, sure
Weird.
did.
Why is it
my-
doing that?
I
Weird.
don't know. My
Whatever.
internet's janked out like twice now on me. So kicked me out of Fantasy Grounds and Discord.
All right.
So,
yeah.
Well, just keep going.
Do we want to rest first?
yeah, I'm tired and hungry.
Yeah, we should rest first, and we should get any kind of supplies that Obu thinks
might
that we
need.
might need before we, like
And
if
he
we're gonna
can.
face off against his like species, like anything
better
that might give us an
Get your own
advantage or
chicken.
help us.
He can sober up if he needs to. Then.
Yeah, he doesn't need to sober up anymore. He's doing okay as far as that goes. But he looks very distant at the moment.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's trying to
Just
figure
found
out
his
why in the
people are
world.
murderers.
Yeah, and it's not settling well with him. Like they defend their. He did talk to you about his people on the way there. It's like they defend their territory. They'll obviously repel invaders, but he's like they've never attacked anybody else, and he just doesn't. He doesn't get it.
That's not their. Not their MO.
Following what somebody said about him, I'll just ask him if they think it's funny.
He's like, no, this isn't the type of thing we think is funny. If you were to like sit on a chair, I would use my tongue to grab it and pull it out, and you'd fall on your butt. That's funny. You know, even if you broke your leg, it'd still be kind of funny.
I mean,
but
yeah, I get you. Like, I'm with you on that. All right.
Like, yeah, that is funny. I get that.
yeah.
We're gonna take like a short rest or a long rest.
I think we're
would
gonna take a
definitely
long rest.
Okay, take a long rest before you.
Yeah.
We have like someone watch, or like if there's someone there.
I'm going.
That's actually a good idea. We should probably set up watch.
I can take a first watch and take a second. I wouldn't want to scratch the table. Just putting that out there.
Scratch is asleep.
So where are you guys taking this rest? Are you taking it when you land, or are you taking it before you go?
I don't know.
I think we should take it before we go,
I'm
or
kinda
on the
thinking
boat on the way if it's long.
I don't
It's
think
not.
we
It's
can
not
take
that
it.
long. It's about a 4-hour trip by boat.
We should probably take it before we go then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm asleep in my hut.
All right.
I have one of those, right?
No, you do not have a hut.
Oh, where was we? Were we just supposed to be here for a party and leave?
You all came in on a ship.
Where'd the ship go?
It's still there, but you didn't book passage. You found your way into the ship's garbage.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a room. I'm gonna go back to where I remember sleeping last.
In the garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, why not? Garbage is good. That's very scratched.
Tony, did you read the ring that I?
Yep. I sure did. I'm waiting.
Okay, so you guys take a long rest and get up as soon as you can. And when you get on the boat, you make sure. So it's going to be later. It's going to be later in the evening then. So it'll just be before nightfall. And Obu says that this is probably the least opportune time to travel through the swamp, but he understands that you needed to rest before.
Wait,
said,
would it be-
honestly, he needed it too.
What time would we have gotten back to the village? What time would we have started our long rest at?
You probably would have started your long rest at like 4 a.m.
Okay, so then, yeah, so then we, sleep till like noon, and then
Yep.
4 hours out there. It's 4 or 5 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock by the time we get over there. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
It's he says he doesn't think you can make it to the village before nightfall. As a matter of fact, he knows we can't. Even with him leading you, and he's very experienced, you could say that swampland is his favored terrain. So you're not suffering from difficult terrain. He does manage to divert you away from some very dangerous things, though, as you make this trek.
Okay.
There's one point in time he asks if any of you have any sort of ranged attacks.
I can throw chickens.
We all have ranged attacks, but the ones who are actually like good at it are myself and Janice.
Okay.
I got some
Well, he
javelins.
points.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have ranged attacks, but it's not like you yes,
I have
you
a
some
hand
javelins
axe.
and some hand axes, but
He points to what looks like a large black grape hanging off of a branch over a pool,
Ooh, tasty.
and asks somebody to shoot it.
I'll throw my hand axe at it.
Make an attack roll.
I think I got it.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would both hit this. Like at the same time, you pull out your weapons and you fire, and Janice and Scratch both hit this thing, and it opens up its wings, and it is a gigantic, like 6-foot bat.
Well, Frank.
And as it lets go and it drops down, you watch this tentacle come up from the pool and grab it.
Ah!
And then there's this one eye that pops up out of the pool, and it looks around a little bit, and then it goes back down under the water as the bat disappears into it. He would say the big frog lives there. The big frog lives there. Fed
What's his
it,
name?
so it probably won't come after us.
Oh.
And then he recommends that everybody from here on out move really quietly.
yeah.
On it.
I mean,
No,
stealth
if I can do
rolls.
that.
You will have a hard time doing that, probably.
Yeah.
My AC's only at 15. This is awful.
Yeah, I mean, none of us are proficient in stealth. We're not a stealthy group.
I
11's
am
not bad
remarkably
for-
stealthy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I yell
Good
as
for
I
you.
try to hide.
Hey, good for you.
And you do a good job of it, too.
Yeah.
Somehow even your screaming is quiet.
I throw my voice over to Willard.
So,
yeah, clearly that's what happened.
You guys do not do a good enough job being quiet. However, you didn't attract the attention of the frogomyth.
Well, that's good.
You are
Frogomyth.
about a froghemoth, I think is more
Yes,
of the
frog hemoth.
You did, however, attract the attention of an obnoxiously large jaguar, and just as it's about to pounce, the froghemoth has its way with the jaguar as well.
Hey, we
Oh.
fed him twice.
And then Obu yells, "Run!" So now I need dexterity checks from you as you try to maneuver through the swamp at a greater pace.
Yay!
Oh
Oh,
my
that's-
gosh, you serious?
Oh, that's all terrible.
I'm really good at this. Splat.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no. This is
Wow.
all terrible. So
They put you on my
unfortunately,
back.
you are not going to get away
I
from
love
the
how
frost.
the giant minute heavy armor is the
Is the winner in this?
yeah.
Yeah, he's doing good. So I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative here. As
Ooh.
Ah!
All right.
and we will use
Ryan,
this
I saw
now.
that you used your crossbow.
Yep.
You have a crossbow only because your character starts with one. Like under normal circumstances, you'd use a firebolt just because it's easier chance to hit. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to change that. That's your firebolt is a 2d10.
It's fine. I got it.
Okay, cool. I just remembered now that I meant to change that and forgot about it.
2d10, you said?
Yeah, because at level 5 it levels up.
Oh, man, that's sweet. All right. Yeah, I'll just drop another d10.
Blurp. All right, and I got to roll initiative for big boy here.
Done. Easy peasy.
Oh, that's actually really good for him. That's an 11. So, garage.
Carriage.
You are
Garage,
up.
please.
You get to go first here.
Right.
Combat music.
I'm working on it. I can only do so many things at a time.
I only hit that thing with my crossbow because I figured like it's just a stationary thing. Like
Sure,
I
yeah.
thought we were like knocking down a piece of fruit or something for some reason.
No, that's fine. I thought you might have a reason for it. I just wanted to let you know.
Yep. Thank you.
What? That's not the one the music I just put in there.
You have to hit next. It's in the catch or in the
Oh,
queue.
I'm doing it different than that.
Oh, are you? Yours is
I am.
different. I
No,
like
I'm
it.
doing it different than that.
He's controlling it through the music bot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's in the queue.
It keeps playing the jungle music. Is that because I have the same thing pasted in there? That's got to be why. Oh, I made a mistake.
You could just select it by number if you just pull up the list.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
like-
think it's in the list anymore because I've hit clear since then.
Oh, okay.
Hey Mike,
Yeah.
when you get a second, I know you're in the middle of
Oh,
something.
I'm listening. What's up?
Tad is not out yet.
Who's Tad? The
Tad
fire
is
spirit?
the wild spirit, yeah.
I thought I brought it out.
No, he's not out, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
He shouldn't
Got it.
be out.
There it is.
Oh, now that the music's.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it goes. All right, well, we'll take Tad and we'll put him away.
Thank you.
All right. So, Garrett, you're up.
All right, I see. Boring rush. Adam.
Right on.
Remember, you have to dash for that one.
Adam.
20, 25. He's within range without having to dash, so you'd get more attacks if you just
But do I have to dash? That's what I'm doing.
yes, if you use Goring Rush you have to dash.
Yeah.
If you
So, you could make a loop. Pick up
well,
speed.
you could.
You definitely could if that's what you want to do.
If you use Goring Rush you get one attack. If you
I just walk up to.
you get 3. You get 2.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's way cooler if you
Yeah.
do the Goring Rush.
It is.
Right.
It is. I'm just
Right,
letting
that's
you
why I
know.
want to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Danny, I think your sensitivity needs to go up just a hair. I think that's what we're actually dealing with here. Because sometimes you come in really loud and sometimes you're really quiet. You're definitely louder when you laugh.
How's that?
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
I love
Okay,
it.
thanks. Thanks, Adam.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so let me go rush Adam.
yes.
All right.
Do it.
And I'll
around
hit
in
him
a
with my
circle
horn.
like a dog trying to lie down, and then run at him.
I'm gonna gore rush, but I'm gonna do that. The legs go underneath, like, and then
Yep. Definitely know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna hit him. I have to hit him with my horns, right?
Mhm.
With
After
the
doing
Goring
Goring
Rush.
Rush?
You do.
That's
Oh,
D6.
did I? I don't think we put that on your sheet,
No.
but that's fine. It would be.
I can just do a D6,
It's a D6
and then add my
uh,
strength modifier.
Yeah. So it's a D6
Yep.
plus your strength.
Okay. Right, here we go. Here's a D6.
Oh, did you make an attack first? Make an attack.
You have to make
first.
an attack against him,
Oh,
which
right,
would
right,
probably
right.
be the
My
same
bad.
as any other attack. you
He
make.
fits right in. Look, he rolled low.
He did.
That's par for the course for us.
It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Oh, it counts.
Just make an attack with your axe.
X?
Yeah.
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 Gotcha. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
fantastic.
That might actually hit this thing. That does not hit this thing. As a matter of fact, you stick your horns down and you go to hit it, and you kind of sink into it, and the rubberiness of this creature bounces you back off of it, and then like it undulates as that happens.
Ew.
So
That's a fun
Um,
word.
Move on the map. Move yourself where do you want to be?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can move it.
Yep.
yep, you can grab your token and move it where you want it to be.
Go.
Oh, sweet. All right, Scratch, you're up.
I run over to the creature and I run over to the creature and I drop on all fours. I'm like, "Oh, mighty froghemoth, don't eat us, don't do it!" And I stand up and I'm gonna rage with my bonus action and I'm gonna grow frog tentacles like he's got, and I'm just gonna wave them around and I'm going to use my ability Cower, Grovel, and Beg. And every one of my allies on their attacks until the end of my next turn have advantage to attack him.
I love it. I love it.
I don't know that would inspire me, but okay. I mean, I'm gonna take it.
It doesn't. It distracts him. It has nothing to do with you. Get over here and punch him.
Oh,
Quick, before he
Right,
figures
right on.
me out. That'll end my turn.
All right, hit the next button then.
I don't
please.
have. Oh, I don't have one. Where did it go? Oh, it's
Your
because
next
I'm not. I don't have it set up on my thing like I normally do. I fixed it. Okay.
Gotcha. All right. Janice, it's your turn.
all right. Janice is going
It's
to
working.
quicken a spell, so I'll actually be casting 2 spells, one with a action, one with a bonus action.
Nice.
Hey.
And I'm actually gonna cast Firebolt twice then.
Okay.
Yes. Get it, Janice.
Then you will have
Giannis,
advantage on these.
Giannis.
Is Firebolt, or do I got to make a deck save?
No, Firebolt
Um,
is a
It just
roll.
says I think it's just ranged attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
Firebolt is a roll.
Cool. It's Sacred Flame. That's the dex roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
did that go 3 times? Oh,
I
the second one didn't roll at advantage. Hang on.
I feel like Scratch is yelling, "This is so much better than Fairy Fire." It works every time.
So 25 and 21.
Those will definitely both hit the creature.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Partially resisted?
Mm.
Oh. Wait. what?
Bogus.
Fire or Froghemoth is resistant to fire.
Seems
But
like
why
it.
does the first one say light?
That's
Oh,
how
wait,
much
light
damage.
light
you put in
damage,
the stat.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's resistant to fire?
Definitely
Right,
looks
should've
that way.
Chill touch. Wait, you know what?
He is
Then-
covered in slime.
On the second one, I know this is a thing, but I can't remember where this is. I can change the
Type.
damage type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use point.
So a point to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to change, knowing that he resisted the first one. I'd like to do cold on the second one.
Okay. Cold will hit him for full damage, so I will
Sweet.
add 5 more to that.
Okay. Excellent. And that's my turn.
All right, so it is its turn. So these 2 tentacles come flailing out, and One of them is going to attack Garage and miss. And the second one is going to attack Scratch
No me gusta.
And-
No me gusta.
and hit. Scratch, you are grappled.
I don't think I can be grappled. I yell
just
as I
took-
get grappled.
20 points of damage, which
Oh.
it did not have. You're
He's not
raging?
raging.
I
You're
am
not
raging.
raging.
Oh, you have a rage button on you.
I do?
Yeah,
Where?
it's on rage.
Look at that! I can put an effect on myself. Yes.
Yep.
I have an effect, guys. I'm excited.
Look at all that gibberish.
Tony, so you know, your claws, bite, or tail, you can only use like when you rage. You pick which one you're using.
Yeah, I've got tentacles. I'm gonna use it as my tail swipe.
Okay,
And then
okay.
It is
If
going
you just so you know, if you use your claws, you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, but I
With your
didn't get
claws.
claws. I got tentacles.
I'm letting you know if you use your claws,
Yeah.
you can use a bone. If you attack with your claws,
Yeah.
you can make 2 attacks with your claws. So you would get 3 attacks. Is what I'm saying.
Thanks, man.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So then the last thing the Frogomyth is going to do is going to slap Obu with its tongue, and Obu needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
boo. No, no boo. And you watch as your new little frog friend gets like just straight
Ah!
inside.
How's
Oh,
it
no.
feel, jerk?
Huh.
Wait, I'm supposed to feel sad. How's it feel,
Yeah.
jerk?
Willard, you're up.
How
I'm messed
How
up.
tall is this guy?
Real messed up.
He's big. They're like 15 feet, 20 feet tall, and they're just
Yeah, they're real big.
blubbery and round.
I will use Moonbeam on him.
Moonbeam.
Yeah. Where's that?
In your actions tab? Duh.
Yep. Ooh, he failured.
He did failured.
Likely story.
And then if I remember correctly, this just stays out.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can. I don't remember. You can move it around. I don't remember if
I
it's an
think I
action
can
or
move it.
bonus action. I think it's an
Um,
action.
I think on one of my turns you can use an action to move it around up to 60 feet. Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn.
And Tad is not out, so Garage, you're up.
All right, let me swing some great axe this opener at Adam.
Yeah, the opener.
The opener. Should have used that as the opener.
Yeah, I mean, but it's fine.
The
You idiot.
opener.
So yeah, let me attack him.
But this is an
Mm-mm.
advantage, right?
This
Still?
is that advantage because it has not been
Everything.
scratched.
Okay.
He may have me in his grasp, but I've got him in my sights.
So, so that one will hit.
I get 2 attacks.
Well, yeah. So you get one more attack because that one is
At advantage, so you get
that's
to
your
roll
first
twice.
attack.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I get to. I roll for damage over this one.
Yeah, you can roll
Yes,
damage
please.
first. And remember, you can click and drag it on him, or you can target him.
Oh, that's good damage. 13.
That's a good damage.
That's a good damage.
And let me roll again. Attack. Hey, hey, hey. Back over here.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm on vacation.
Nice.
every single
You can also
day.
drop your damage right on him, too.
Vacation.
And then it'll do the
Okay.
auto math. Then I don't have to do it.
Aw.
Okay.
He did. Did
Hey,
he? Oh, no,
I learned that. Oops.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's alright.
Oops.
You're new, so it's totally okay.
I'm not
Unacceptable.
new. I'm new.
You're not nude.
I'm not
Mm.
nude.
Also unacceptable.
Nice.
Another-
Perfect.
Another 13 damage.
And then if you want, you can use your horns to push him back up to 10 feet. To
Sorry,
attack.
is he still grappled with Scratch?
Yep.
Yeah, we're loving life up here. We're good.
Did I do something with that?
I mean, sure.
No, not normally. Like sometimes you can use your action in place of making attacks to try and get somebody out of a grapple,
Oh, okay.
stuff like that, but not yeah.
Not
But not
Unfortunately,
yet. You're
at this
still
moment.
And
attuned.
so I can now. Bloody. There it is. Hammering horns.
It's not hammering horns, is it? I don't remember what it is, but it's yeah. You can
Yeah,
I
as my
think
bonus action, attempt to shove
attempt
your target
if you
with my horns.
yeah if you want to push him back, let's try and push him back.
Can he push something this big back?
It has to. It's
It's
got
one
to be
size
one
larger.
size larger than him.
It's two. This is 2 sizes larger. Easy.
Okay.
Oh, it's 2. Okay,
Yep.
So
Too big.
will not do that.
Yeah.
Well, that'll end my turn.
that should,
Hey, hey.
unless you want to move somewhere.
No, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, my
Oops,
bad.
sorry. Nope, that's cool. I didn't know you knew about that button, so I was just gonna do it for you.
I do now.
He didn't, because I forgot to tell him. So I'm glad he figured it out.
That's awesome.
I know how to put my cursor over things.
That's so cool. Scratch.
I'm a
This thing has you, and it looks like it might think you're
Yeah.
yummy.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my broken sword at him, and then I'm gonna wag my tail at him and hit him with a tentacle.
Do it.
Shift.
Are you going to
control
rage?
click.
I am raging. I was
Control
raging
click.
last
Keep-
turn.
Oh, that's right. You were.
Yeah. I didn't roll it on him, but will a 22 hit?
Yes, absolutely.
I hit him. Am I being restrained or am I just grappled?
You are just grappled.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him. Can I attack the tentacle that's holding me?
You sure can.
Pow! Yay! Damaged him. Do I have anything that fixes that, Adam? Do I have any feats or anything?
You do not.
Did I get an ability score increase?
You did.
Okay. And then oh no! My tentacles
man.
fall off.
No.
Oh, I have to recover for that, don't I?
Yes, you do. Please roll another d20 for that nat 1.
Got it.
That's fine. You're good. All right. Janice.
Um,
Welcome to Injanis.
I f-
Welcome to the rock.
so I'll cast Firebolt at him again, except I'm gonna change the damage type to lightning this time.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, Sizzly boy, get him.
He's gotta be vulnerable to something. If he's not vulnerable to ice, it's gotta be.
I mean, maybe. He might
It's gotta
not
be this or
vulnerable to
necrotic.
anything. You're
I mean,
not
not
vulnerable to
necessarily.
anything.
Yeah, not necessarily, but
What are you
I'm just
vulnerable to?
Yeah, I mean, go. You can feel free to experiment. Go for
yeah, I'm just rolling the dice here. Ah,
Literally.
it.
I like it when Ryan makes jokes.
I do too.
It means he's having fun.
all right.
want?
So
What are you looking for?
Make an attack roll.
I
yeah,
don't know if I have it
yep,
clean.
yep. I was just getting on
I
it.
don't. I don't. It's right here.
All right, so that hits, and that'll be lightning then.
Well, hot dog. Oh, great damage. And
Ooh!
you watch, he's not, you don't see the creature take more damage, but it starts to convulse into shape.
isn't he?
And it starts to like ripple, and
Oh.
you watch as the tentacles start to slow way down.
Oh.
I wouldn't quite say you stunned this creature, but I think for lack of a better explanation, you have slowed it with the
Hey,
light.
do that again.
Oh, good.
Yep.
That was
that's
a good
excellent.
one. Do it again.
Yep. It's seriously, it's susceptible to shock. It doesn't take more damage, but it definitely actually it resisted the lightning. So you didn't do as much damage as you thought, but it did slow it.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
weird.
that's so funny. It is resistant to lightning, but it has a really good side effect.
Okay,
Huh.
interesting.
Yep.
So
I wonder if
anything
it's
else on your turn?
vulnerable to necrotic then. No, that's my turn.
Okay. So it only gets one turn, and it is going to decide to eat Scratch.
Ah, crap!
So
Now it's getting interesting.
Scratch, you found Ubu, who is in
I'm
here
a
with
punch
his
Obu.
with
This
his
is my
daggers
chance.
out, like chopping at the inside of this thing.
This is my, this
and
is
you
my
take-
chance. I'm gonna take out Obu.
He is hurt. Obu is
Good.
hurt.
He knows Janice isn't around to see it.
Oh no! He
So-
died inside the froghemoth. What happened?
Yeah, I like that story.
Scratch, you take 18.
Fireball.
18.
Not 18. Sorry, you
Oh.
take 8 acid
Oh.
damage, not
It's
18.
like, geez, man.
But that is the creature's turn. Willard,
Did you add that to me, or is that I gotta add it?
you got to add that.
Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh,
Sorry, I
I
was
am-
lost in thought.
That's okay.
It's not,
Um,
it's foreign territory, dude. I understand. Da, 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 da. Woo! Bro,
I
this
need to
music
loop that
is
'cause it's too-
Titanic.
Alright,
I love it.
I will.
I'm in such suspense right now with this music, and I'm in a frog. Things are getting weird, guys.
Hey, Mike, I have a question.
Sure. What's Andy doing? He knows we're in the middle of a game. Jerk.
Where is he?
He sent a message.
Oh,
So if I cast Aura of Vitality, I'm able to heal one person within 30 feet of me.
Mhm.
But it doesn't say that I have to see them. I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura.
Yep.
correct.
Doesn't matter.
So would I be able to heal Obu and Scratch in him?
Heal me.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
If you know they're there and they're in that area, absolutely.
Obu's fine. Heal me.
I mean, so are you.
Yeah, but heal me.
You can't hear him.
I'm
So
yelling.
I will.
Obu's
So that's
fine.
what I'm gonna
heal
do.
me.
I'm going to use a bonus action. Okay, so I will heal. I'm gonna drop Moonbeam
Okay.
because I need concentration for that, but I'll drop that and I will use. I will get in a little closer just to be sure that they're
Hey,
in
man, thanks for
range,
the
and I
heal.
will. My gosh, you were 12.
I'm actually 5.
I am going to heal Obu.
I am offended.
He should be.
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about him dying than I am of you dying.
Wait, but he ate my chicken.
Hit my
How
chicken.
many chickens have you had since? Calm down.
6.
Okay, that is my turn, I believe. Sorry,
Okay.
give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second.
Oh, it's okay.
Where is this?
I believe.
I don't think I can pull him out right now. I think I need an action to
No,
do
that's my
that.
job. You worry about you. I got Obu.
No, me.
I don't think you should be
As an
pulling
action.
that out
Yeah, okay.
really
All right.
anywhere. Just saying.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Pull up my
Obu.
tad.
All right. So Obu makes his 2 attacks at the inside of. Oh, that's nat 1.
That's
That's
right.
terrible. Oh, Tony, just so you know, you are technically restrained.
Listen here, chicken bandit.
Okay, the second one is going to hit.
Oh, I'm restrained. Is that what you said?
Yep.
I don't like that.
So inside, you see Obu has these 2 daggers out, and he licks them and
Oh.
plunges them into the Frogomyth.
You're in
And
some weird crap.
ooh, that poison damage was real good though. And that's his turn.
I'm just
That's
gonna look at
tad.
him and be like, "Why did you lick your daggers instead of licking him? If the poison just goes on whatever you lick,
Oh my gosh.
why wouldn't you
You
lick
gotta,
him?
you gotta get it inside.
We're inside."
Garage.
It's Garrett's 10. One more. I'm gonna hit. I want to try to like hit him in like the stomach, so like
Oh no!
Scratch feels it.
Oh, I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel it for days.
I want to violently perform the Heimlich on him.
Do
Still
it.
get advantage.
Do you just get a roll?
No, you do not currently have advantage.
I did not cower this turn.
Yep. And after its turn, you saw that the slow effect wore off. So
Oh.
Yeah, the positioning in the order is very poor,
Yeah.
but that'll hit it.
Nice. That's a good one.
That's a good one indeed.
Again.
Do it some more.
Do it again.
All right, I'll really swing back because I think I really need to like make sure Scratch knows I'm still fighting for him.
Hey man, I'm losing faith in
Oh,
my friends
man.
in here.
Good damage.
Super good damage.
Losing faith in my posse in here. They can't do anything
Yeah, that's
without
it.
me.
Why did the first one do +8 and the second one only do +5?
That's his attack. His
Never
attack
mind.
is
Derp. What? I was looking at how they were both a 10, and I was like, I don't get it. I don't get what just happened. Scratch.
Well, they're
Oh,
different.
Obu takes more damage because he's in the acid. I forgot to do that. Scratch.
Do I take damage as well?
At the end of your turn.
Oh, and okay. I don't like it in here. I want to get out. Which way's up? I'm gonna try and claw my
You
way
have
out.
no idea.
Oh.
You are blinded and restrained.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, I don't really have a whole. I have pack tactics. That doesn't help me in here. Wait, it does.
It does actually help both of
I
you
have
in
pack
here.
tactics.
You do,
so I have advantage. He doesn't, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I have advantage as long as there's an ally that is not incapacitated within 5 feet of me, so I will not have disadvantage.
Correct. You'll have straight
Ah!
attacks.
Yes, I am going to go full like greatsword swipey swipes. Blep. Blep. Yes. Yeah. Take that. Oh, that was really good.
That was really good.
Max damage. Oh yeah. Take that. And I just start going full angry boy inside of him.
Okay, hold on. I need to. All right, so you hit it for more than 20 damage in a single turn from the inside, so it
Yeah,
vomits you out.
Both
Like,
of them are just.
Both of them pop
Yes, I should have put one of the other attacks into him. Dang it.
out. Anything else, Scratch?
No, that's it.
All right, Janice.
I'm going to slyly look at Froghemoth and just say, die.
Die.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at him.
Ooh, Ice Knife. That's a good spell. I really like that
It
Hit
spell.
him
does
on the
look like it's a
backside.
really
Hit him
good
on the
spell.
backside.
Is it range though, or is it?
It is a ranged attack roll.
Oh, sorry. If it okay.
It's
hang on.
goofy because there's two different.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So it looks like if it. Oh, he's got to
So
make
the-
a dex.
first
well,
one-
first I'll roll if it hits first. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
19?
going to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
So he has to roll a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's actually really good, but his dex is terrible, so
What does he have to save? My
The
spell.
next effect. So the first effect is that he takes.
Oh.
He takes like the first like piercing damage or
Oh
whatever.
no! I should just roll this save thing, shouldn't I? To see if
Yeah.
he
You should.
actually-
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Am I
He failed.
Am I within 10
Okay.
feet?
So
I would
he's
say
gonna
this thing's
take-
big enough to where Ryan could or
Okay.
Janice could hit it without having to worry about you guys.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take 1d10 from the spell, and then since he failed to save, 2d6.
Yep.
Ooh, you fancy.
Dude, that was nice.
That's a good one.
I like it.
Oh,
Snake
that
eyes, dude.
unfortunately was
Oh.
not.
So lame.
Oh.
That's so lame. Wait,
Wait, what?
no, I'm not accepting that. I can re-roll those with something,
can?
can't I?
I don't know. I think there's one you can.
Yeah.
Look at what your stuff is, because there's. It's not a meta magic. I think it's like a thing where sorcerers can make it once for a long rest. They can re-roll one of their dice, I think.
Yep, it's empowered spell, meta magic.
Oh, that is that. Yes, that is that. That is that.
So
Do
I
it.
can re-roll those 2, and I use the new rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be worse.
I mean,
Can't
it
be
could
worse.
It could be that.
Can't
again.
be worse.
I mean, it could be because you could get ones again.
Could be really close.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I love it.
Well, there you go. That's my turn.
All right. So it is now the frog's turn, and it has
Janice is really upset that he didn't kill it.
Yeah.
Really
all,
upset.
all of its facilities back. So
He's so upset he's gonna run in and stab it next round if it's not dead.
Scratch, you're gonna get hit
I don't wanna.
by a tentacle, and you are grappled. And then it is going to attempt to grapple Garage. There it goes.
Listen,
Oh, it's-
I'm like your baby. Don't eat me.
Garage, you are hit and grappled, and then it is going to attempt to tongue our little green friend who needs to make a dex. Or nope, he's back inside of it.
Bye.
Wow.
That's its turn. Willard.
Hey,
Okay,
I just got you
um,
out of there. Do you want to be in there?
This I believe is if I gotta, sorry, I gotta read this again. There's a bonus action. There's a bonus action.
It's like suicide
Oh,
by
okay, hold on
frog.
a second. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon Tad.
What's up, Tad?
What's up, Tad? And I'm gonna summon him right over here because what happens is we'll put him right there. Is that a square? I can't tell what a square
No, that's
is.
not a square. The Frogomith is not in a square.
Well, whatever, he's there. That's fine. He is gonna have to roll a. Did I not put anything? Oh, it's on the wrong. It's over here.
Jeez,
Wrong.
Adam. It's like
Sorry,
you played 4 characters in a day or something.
I know.
You had a whole week.
So we're gonna roll that on him. Okay, just in the act of teleporting. I don't have this set up correctly. Mike.
Okay. Just tell me what you need to do.
That's 5 fire damage.
Okay.
That's just the act of him coming out.
Okay.
And
He's a gay
then
fire
what
spirit.
he's gonna do? Do you think Tad? I think he's small. I think he's a small size.
Sure.
Do you think he would be able to dive into this thing's mouth?
I mean, I did.
Sure. It's big enough.
So what he would like to do is dive into his mouth and then cast fiery teleportation. Which what that will do is it will any allies within 5 feet of him will go with him,
Oh.
and then it's like Thunderstep.
Okay.
So it does fire damage on him where he leaves. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
Okay.
to teleport what's his name? Ubu
This-
out.
Does he need to see where he's going?
No, because he sees where I'm going. I see where he's going.
Oh, you fancy.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say since this is a fairly complicated plan and you have to get down to Obu, I want a luck check from you. So a D20 roll, please.
Sure.
Don't roll a 2.
Nah.
Okay, it's not bad. So but it's not good. So let me roll one for Ubu to see if he sees him, and that is a nat 20 for Obu.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
Good job, Obu.
So because Obu's trying to get out himself, him and Tad will bump into each other.
okay. So Tad grabs him, teleports 15 feet from where he is. So whatever there. And then he will do. Where's my? Oh, I got these things all on the same. I have too many screens open and I can't find Tad. There he is. Tad's over here. Tad is the teleportation is does a little bit of fire damage, which I know is going to be resisted.
Could've
I
gotten
don't.
an ice
I think if
spirit.
that does, I don't think that does any damage on a
Okay.
save.
Success. Well, check it out, and if it does, we'll get back to it.
It,
So-
it doesn't say anything about half damage, so I'm assuming it's not.
Okay. All right. That's going to bring us to actually Obu's turn. And he is going to
Obu.
just run up with his 2 daggers and
Listen, you kill stealer. If you kill this guy, I'm gonna be so mad.
hit with 1
Steal my
and
chicken.
Critically hit with the next one.
Oh man.
yeah. Man, this guy
All
takes
right.
everything from me. My chicken, my glory. All I have is being a folk hero.
That is going to end up being that 23 points of
Throw a rock at him.
poison and piercing damage from the critical hit, and then
Hate this guy.
kill it. And Obu has had enough of the Frogomyth and puts it down. He just slashing everywhere with this damage, and I suppose the thing does get Constitution saves against the poison. That is a nope. That is a 4 and a 7, and he ain't gonna make it. So, yeah, it starts to kind of deflate and slurp off the rocks into the river behind it, and it's amazing how much girth this thing is just leaking out now that it's dead. And
Gross.
that brings us our combat to a close.
I attack
I
Obo.
am going to throw some heals out.
Okay.
Aura of Vitality lasts for a minute, so I have 8 rounds of it left.
Okay.
So, but I also get a little extra healing because of Tad. So, add 5 more scratch,
Thank you.
and then add 7 more garage, and then
I deserve it.
add 4 more. Who did I heal? Oh, that was
Tad.
to Obu. That was to Obu. That was supposed to go to Obu.
11. So 4 to Obu.
Yeah. Did I click on Obu?
You didn't
Mm-mm.
I
click
don't
on
think
me.
the original. So 10 total to Obu because I don't think the personal one.
Okay.
How are we at? This goes to 7 more to Garage is at full health.
Appreciate it.
Yep. And then. Oh my gosh! Really?
I know.
It's
real,
1 more to
man.
Garage. Sorry, this is
Woohoo!
pretty complicated. Then 7 more to. Oh, so he's at full health.
Yep.
Hey, at least you didn't spend a sorcery point to do 1 more total damage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So everybody's at full health.
Hero.
All right. So everybody's topped off. Fight's over. Obu is in awe of what just happened. Like, that thing has menaced his people for decades. And he's like, we killed it. We killed it.
No, you killed it.
You killed it.
I killed it.
You killed it
The power in you the
the
time.
whole time.
I was just so angry, like that little guy over there. I just let it out. I followed his example.
I'm literally just kicking a stump into submission because I'm so mad that I didn't get to kill it.
Well, all right. Should we head for the village?
Let's
Lead
head
the
for
way.
village. Yeah.
Wow. He's
Feel
just
my
like
back.
looking at his dagger. He jumps up on your back and he's just like got his daggers up in the air and he's just like, I killed it.
Get off my Minotaur.
And you guys tromp your way to Grung Rock. So when you approach Grung Rock, Ubu begins chirping. A lot like frogs you'd hear in the background anywhere else, except it's really strange and patterned. And he lets you know that he's letting them know you're coming.
Okay, good call. How much time did it take to travel, by the way?
It'd be another 2 hours of travel.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
Tad disappears.
Okay. So you guys approach this place. This is Grung Rock. And you would
Aptly
be
named.
Yeah.
right over here.
Why do they call it that?
because this is where the grung live.
Oh.
That's not it.
Well, I mean, I don't
This
know what
rock?
else.
Oh, I know. It's a rock in the shape of a grung. That's what.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
It's a rock that was discovered by the grun.
No,
I like that
it's
better,
Yeah.
actually.
just grung rock. Well, I mean, at one point in time, they did discover it. So Obu would hop down, and you would see coming out from under, like some of the foliage over here, you would see a huge fat grung that looks way more like a bullfrog. Like Obu looks very much like a dart frog. This guy looks like a big bullfrog.
Is it the grung king?
Obu would tell you that is Chief. Oh, I'm frozen. No, I'm not. Never mind. That is Chief Deeb. And the chieftain asks, "Why have you come here?"
I'm gonna explain to him the story.
I'll cast guidance on.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
With the D4.
Okay. I wish I would have done something else first, but that's okay.
Hmm.
You said persuasion? Yeah, you did.
Mhm.
Nah. Oh, you said what, a D4 for guidance? Did that
Yeah.
even show up yet in the
It
track?
has not. There it goes.
Okay. I still don't have it. But you said that's a D4 also?
Yep. D4.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna roll it even though I can't see anything yet. So.
All right.
All right, it
16
just popped
total.
for me. Yeah.
Okay, 16 total. So he listens to you, he hears you out, and then he responds that your people are not here. Leave and take the outsider exile with you.
Obu.
Yeah, he's talking about Obu.
I will
I'm
just nudge over to Obu. Like, should we mention that we took care of the behemoth for him? Will that garner us any favor?
It might. I don't think he'll believe us though.
I mean, did we take any trophies?
Of course.
we didn't say that we did. So I'm gonna how to include that. So I'm gonna say before we leave, would you be willing to give us any more information if I told you that we took care of the froghemoth for you?
Like you say that and you hear chirping from like all over the area, and there's obviously a lot of grung nearby that you can't see.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he gets really angry. He's like, "You're a liar."
Go check
No
for
one-
yourself.
So he croaks really loud. It's a long way away. This would be a 4-hour wait.
Don't I smell like I was in him? Smell me.
Yeah, I was just about to
I
say,
don't
is there?
clean myself.
I was
inside the
actually just
frog.
about to use that. I was actually just about to use that as proof between him and Obu that he actually ate them.
Well, he already
like-
smells like a frog.
So he tells you to wait right where you're at and not to move. And then they kind of disappear back into the brush. So you guys would be able to get a short rest in if you have any powers that come back on a short
Oh yeah,
rest.
sure.
Okay. Oh, if we're taking a short rest, can we? So I'm gonna listen and not move. However, is it possible to kind of see like some of the forest floor surroundings? Like, does it look like there's any activity from the direction that we know that they might have crossed from?
Not really. It's really hard to tell, and you haven't seen any other grung than those three, but you know they're out there. Obu would tell you that they're probably moving through the trees or under the water to avoid sight.
Yeah. Okay.
So time goes by and you guys don't move, and
I fall asleep.
nice. The Minotaur starts snoring, like real loud, like just super loud. And then all of a sudden, all of the trees are crazy excited with chirping and frog noises,
Told
and
you.
and And Obu's like, they found it. They found it dead. We're gonna be okay. And
Well,
so
What if they worship
Now-
that thing?
now they have to believe us.
the chieftain comes back out and he says, "You have done a great thing for my people. Your people have been taken by the Raptor Queen to the south.
That's not a frog.
The Raptor Queen?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know of a better way to do this because of the current situation, so I'm just going to ask him, is it possible that the Raptor Queen has any of his people that might be working for her?
He says no. That would be impossible.
I mean, we should explain to him that we found
We saw
tracks.
froggy
I
footprints.
feel like I would have already explained that.
Yeah,
Now we have to
you would have explained that in the original persuasion check. He says that his people would never work with her. So
What the heck?
they've been at war with her for about 2 years now.
What if she used
Wait.
magic and beguiled them?
Oh, yes. How does he explain the tracks?
Yeah, does that make sense to him then? Because like that's obviously very confusing for us.
Make an insight check.
I would like to do that.
Everybody can make that.
Doing it. Doing it.
Doing it
Doing
live.
it. Doing it well. Do it.
Guidance on that?
0.
No, because
No.
I'm.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
not the type of thing you could guidance.
I'm real insightful.
Garage,
More
Oh.
insightful.
you and Scratch
Wow.
both believe
I
that
have animal handling.
he's not lying, but he's not telling you guys something.
I
He's
would
being
like-
very evasive.
to pull out my chicken, and I would like to reach inside my chicken and blindly reach for the spherical object inside and pull it out with grandeur and be like, I present you this
why are you molesting that
as
chicken?
tribute. Am I holding
Hey.
the pearl
So-
or a coconut?
Make a luck roll.
No, roll a d2.
No, this is definitely a luck roll.
Frick!
It's a coconut.
I drop the coconut and I just start shaking the chicken out to find my things that are inside of it.
I love that you had something that shook in your hand when you did that.
Yeah.
That was great.
So the pearl does pop out,
I meant
and
that!
Okay,
He-
you're just gonna fork that thing over to a stipulations.
What am I going to use it for?
That's treasure, man.
It's a
It's
coconut!
awesome. That's just awesome. So he seems rather
It's
uninterested
freaking
in that.
kobold, I'm telling you.
Oh,
I'm
Well-
gonna go up to him and use imposing presence.
well, I was going to say, I was going to throw the chicken at him, but that works too.
I,
Oh my god,
to say, what are you not telling us?
what is going on?
I'll put my stuff
Make
back in my chicken.
an intimidation check. So he backs up a little bit and then he says, "What I am not telling you is that you, like your people, will be taken captive and sold to the Raptor Queen." And his people pop out of the water and attack because he did not like being intimidated.
You're
So
bold.
please
Oh.
roll
That-
initiative.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
I'm going to get him!
And also, I think I just realized that none of your audio is coming through in my recording.
Oh, no.
No.
You did it
I-
too!
I don't know why, but it's not lighting up when you guys talk.
It's
Oh,
because you don't
no.
have your
Put over.
headphones selected as your audio source.
Is that what it is?
Yep, I
Oh,
have a
yeah.
recording.
Oh.
I'm actually really glad I hit record now.
Oh, really? You have
So
it?
you're
Oh,
so
So you can use
Okay.
Tony's audio. That's great.
can
I've
use
been
Toadie's
recording the
audio.
whole time, so
that's
Yeah.
fantastic. Awesome.
okay. Cool.
All right. I am going to stop mine then because mine's
From-
frivolous.
well,
I
you want to
know
keep your
we're-
video. You want your video because you have the overlay.
Yeah, you want
I don't have an overlay right now. I just have our
Oh.
pictures and our chat screen. So, and I can do without that if I need to. It's not a big
I know we're about to go into combat,
Okay.
but do we think that from his comment that meant that
They're the bad
they were
guys.
working with the Raptor Queen?
He
then?
did say 2, as in
Yeah.
like also.
That's how I interpreted it also.
But is that
That's
how
exactly how I read that.
interpret it?
Read into that.
Yeah.
I can't incite the corpse, so I mean I can try, but
It's not gonna work real well.
it's
Not
not gonna work
gonna.
here anymore.
Every stinking time.
Oh, man.
every time. Every time.
All right, let me
If
get the
we're
music
anything, we're
going.
creatures of habit.
Nothing wrong with that.
Shoot. All right,
Ooh, it's back.
it is
Oh, no.
definitely back.
Yeah.
Scratching, it's like, oh no, battle music.
All right, you guys. All right.
I definitely picture like a Dora the Explorer moment when battle starts, where Scratch is just like, "Can you spell battle?"
Dora the Explorer.
All right. So you're not quite
Hi.
surprised, but they did get a good jump on you.
Is that what? Oh, because of the initiative. Gotcha.
Yeah, get it? They're frogs.
Oh,
They got a
do I
good
have
jump.
advantage on initiative, or is that not a thing for this one?
You would not have that for this one. Oh, that's a really awesome way to start this out. So, let's see. Willard, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. For what it's worth, Janice has the alert feat, so he can't be surprised. I mean, I know.
It's not a surprise. I just gave them
I
advantage
figured
on
that-
initiative.
I figured that wasn't what this was,
Yep.
but I just want to let you know.
You're paralyzed.
Super
Oh
duper.
shoot!
What if instead of being paralyzed, I wasn't?
That might be helpful for you under different circumstances, but
Okay. All right.
you certainly are.
Oh, okay.
Where is this next guy?
What paralyzed me?
Arrow.
Whatever was on his arrow.
Oh, so I was hit.
Yeah, you were critically hit.
Oh, I didn't see that. Did not even see that. I just thought you were just making me roll for.
No, that's why you
Constitution.
that's why you got hit at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, out of nowhere, you took an arrow.
Tiny
to the
door
neck.
is missed.
Tiny door.
Tiny door.
Tiny Dora the Explorer.
Garage, tiny door.
I don't know why I just never put that together. It's just a
Obu is
tiny
missed. Oh man, these guys are not doing so
Job,
hot.
Obu.
door.
Tiny is missed again. Scratch, you're up.
I'm gonna get him. All right. Is there a battle map for this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're on
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I'm not. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know. Did you
I'll
close it?
reshare it.
There we go. I must have. Which one's the chief?
The yellow one.
The
All
only
right.
different colored one?
Only
Hey, listen. I'm gonna take my. Oh wait, this is a better way for me to do this. Do that, and then do that. Oh, it doesn't. What's that say?
Targets Chieftain Daib.
Yeah, I'll run up and
Indeed.
get him. So I'm gonna run up there, and I'm gonna rage. And as I rage, I'm going to take out my bestial claws like a crazy person. And I'm just gonna go to town on him.
Nice.
I hit him. Yes. Give me back my chicken.
Jeez.
Holy cow.
That'll end Scratch's turn as he just goes hog wild.
All right. Janice.
No, you can. Let me.
He bonus action raged.
I don't think the extra attack is a bonus action. I think it's just an extra attack.
I did. I attacked twice.
I mean, you should be able to attack 3 times.
Oh no, that's
Double
that-
double check the clause.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, if
We
you
can
do,
mo-
we can throw it in.
yeah, we
Yep.
can move on. I just think that's not a bonus action.
Oh, because I
Cool.
have the extra attack feature.
Yes. So you would attack with your sword, you would attack with your claws, and then 2 times with your claws.
Oh, gotcha. I'll double check, but yeah.
Yeah, double check that.
All right.
Final path east.
Either way, Janice, you can take your turn. We can go back to
Okay,
whatever Scratch needs to do.
Obu, can your people see in darkness?
Not really.
Great. That's exactly the answer I wanted.
Yes, you were right, Adam. So I can attack with my sword as well.
Okay, go ahead and throw that on him, and then Janice can keep doing what he's doing.
Oh, nice.
So what are you doing there, Ryan?
I'm casting darkness.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, that's magical darkness. Nobody can see in that.
Yeah.
Only certain warlocks can.
Well, I can.
And you.
him. Yeah.
Where are you casting that?
That's
Oh.
what I'm figuring out right at the moment.
I can see in the dark. Do what you gotta. I'm about to get real scared.
That was too big. Something like that.
You looking to give you guys some cover?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right.
I think that's where I'm going to place it for
Okay.
now.
And then bonus action?
Not if I do
Not-
anything it'll just be something with like swapping out spell or sorcery points.
Okay.
And so I'm good. That's
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sweet. Oops, I bumped the button. Grung
Oh, sorry, I did
16 can no longer shoot at you, so he is going to shoot at Scratch.
Ah, crap!
That's a nat 1, so he's gonna miss. Garage,
So can we see outside the circle?
you cannot. But
While
you
you
remember,
are- Yeah, while you're in it, everything is black.
yep. But you
Oh,
do
if-
remember how to get out
Okay, so if I or rush somebody, am I running blind?
for a little bit.
Can I, in my running, can I go diagonal? Is that kind of spiffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. All right, let me go rush the.
Okay.
Whoa.
Make an acrobatics check for me as you go running through this stuff.
Okay.
It won't be hard.
I
But-
hope you eat dirt.
A bad roll
Uh,
needs a solid story reward.
Acrobatics?
Yes, please. Oh, that's fine. You're good.
Boo.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so that's
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I want to cast it like on something on me so that it follows me.
Okay.
I
That's
didn't
fine.
realize I could cast it on the object, so
Fair
I'm just
enough.
gonna.
It's a one shot. We don't know our characters that well, so that's perfectly
Yeah.
acceptable.
Yeah.
All right.
Fine, just fine.
Garage, go ahead and make your attack roll.
for my horns. Why can't I? Hold on. Why can't I do it?
I don't know. Why can't you do it?
What's going on?
I just use infused great axe?
Yeah, can you just
Oh
use
yeah,
that?
just use
Okay.
your great axe.
Oh, yeah,
Yep. It'll be the same attack roll. Sweet.
And then I think it was a D6 plus
six.
your D6 plus your strength, so plus 4, I think.
I'm just gonna call this and then
Yeah.
that plus
Yeah, nice.
4, so 8.
Yeah. Does
Alright.
that have any extra effects? Does it like knock him prone or anything?
All right. This guy is going to run forward and use his 2 daggers on garage door.
Ah! Oh, he's not attacking me.
That's,
Okay.
that'll miss, and that'll miss. right.
Sucks to suck.
The king starts to croak in a very interesting pattern, and I need everybody who can hear him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can't
I
hear
mean,
him.
I
Which is-
assume we can all hear him.
You can all hear him.
I don't want to hear him.
Oh, come on. That was like a 16 for so long.
2.
All right.
Jeez.
I was close.
All right. Everybody but Janice is stunned as
Jeez.
you are just mesmerized by this chirping sound.
Hey guys, he doesn't sound so bad.
I like it.
And so then this guy is going to fire at Scratch. Scratch, you're going to get hit, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that. Pow! That's pretty good. 18.
And you did do it just fine. And then you're going to get shot again, maybe.
I don't like
So another one winds up, looses an arrow, and hits you. And I need another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, I saved.
You'll take 4 damage from that guy, and you still are not poisoned. Willard, you can make a saving throw against the paralyzation, and the stun wears off at the end of your turn.
So what am I?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
What was that for?
All right. That's for the poison.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So does that mean I'm no longer poisoned?
Oh, yes, but you are stunned until the end of
Right.
the chieftain's turn, not your turn. My bad.
Okay. That's
oh,
fine.
Jeez,
So-
that's so powerful.
Yeah.
Obu, I didn't roll for Obu. Obu got in that 20 again for a save, so he's immune to it as well. Dude, every grung gets that. I just decided that was overkill, so I only gave it to the
Every
chieftain.
grung
Wow.
gets that?
Every
Oh,
grung
jeez.
gets the mesmerizing
Wow.
chirp.
That's
Yeah.
too much.
Like if you fight
Come
any more
on.
than like 2 or 3 grungs, you're almost certainly going to end up stunned,
Do you
locked,
become
and dead.
Chain stunned, yeah.
Do you become immune to it if you succeed?
I didn't check that.
I mean, maybe the. I mean,
Nope.
that's it's
And
Yeah.
it recharges. It
Dude, why
recharges
haven't Grung taken over the world?
right.
because they don't care.
They're
They
disorganized.
don't care about it. Obu
I need
is
to play a
Good
one
to
shot
them.
where Grung and Slot just like take over.
Dude, yes, please. I'm there. Doorknob,
Yeah.
doorknob.
Obu.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Janice, you watch as Obu slinks off this way and slips into the water.
Dick.
Oh, that's water.
What happened to
I
the
saved you,
darkness?
ya butthole.
It's on Ryan.
It's still there. It's around me. So 15 feet around me is darkness
okay.
until I say otherwise.
All right. This guy
I'm gonna need the circle next round.
is going to run forward and tie Willard up.
He can't see me.
Oh, that's right. He can't.
Yeah. He
So-
just moved into darkness also.
Yep. No, he'll go this way then and tie up the Minotaur.
It was too late. You tried.
And this guy is going to help him.
Jeez.
5 is going to swim up here
Where do
to
these
scratch,
jobbers
but he
get
can't
so
do anything.
organized?
3. Where's 3? 3 is. Where's this guy? Oh, it's 9. I was looking for 3. Why was I doing that? He's going to swim up here towards Scratch as well. Scratch, it's your turn.
I'm stunned.
Are you- You're stunned.
Am I
All
not?
right. That's
I had
right.
a 5 for wisdom save, right?
Yep, you are.
Oh, so it ends at the end of my turn?
The end of the chieftain's turn.
End of the chieftain's turn.
At the end of the chieftain's turns. Okay. Has anybody touched me?
Not yet. They had to dash to get to you. So no, actually they don't because they can standing leap. You are
Jeez.
tied up.
Does that count for rage?
Yeah, I think it would.
Okie dokie.
All right. Janice, you're up. Ryan?
Well,
He's
I'm sorry.
laughing to himself.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh,
It's true.
sorry.
I am. I'm actually laughing to myself. Oh, really good. Oh, good. Oh boy. Boy. All right. Well, I'm casting fireball.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
immune to fire.
You're
I
not.
hope.
You're not.
Sorry, I just have to. So I just messaged Andy and I told him, I said, I have an opportunity to be Gabe where I target my friends. I'm still deciding what to do. Thought you'd like to know. And he goes, you know what to do.
Yep, you
Oh
do
my
know what to do.
gosh.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
need to be running this other instance of
funny.
Fantasy Grounds since I'm not recording anymore.
Well,
Huh.
that looks like a good spot to me.
I'm so excited.
I'm so sorry for what's
This is
about
gonna
to
hurt
happen.
So
You're
much.
not. You're laughing too much to be sorry.
I
mean,
love it.
I just never thought
Needs
I'd
to
be in
happen.
this situation. I mean, there's a lot of guys there, and
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. There isn't a man among us that wouldn't do what you're about to do.
happened.
However, I'm a
Yeah, I
kobold.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
There's no human
That's
here.
just not how. That's just how I do.
Mm,
All
I
right,
don't know.
so let's see, how does this thing work?
It's fire and it's a ball. Let it rip.
Actually, if you just want to roll the damage, I'll roll the saving throw so you don't have to worry about all that monkey business.
I can target all of them. That's fine.
There's
It's not gonna
monkeys
be-
out here.
Yeah, there's monkeys.
Yeah,
Oh.
There
we're in
might
the
be.
jungle.
It's a tropical jungle.
Yeah,
This-
There's
just a
about
bunch
to
of
not
monkeys are
be.
gonna fall. Trees dead.
I'm gonna
Oh,
intimidate
God.
them.
All right, so it's a stave versus Dex.
There's a lot of failures in there.
Yeah.
You can just roll damage straight away. It's got the right people targeted with the right
Oh,
stuff.
the chief succeeded
Yeah.
and 2 of his warriors succeeded. That's lame.
Yeah, it is.
They're pretty dexterous. I'm
Frick.
still stunned. I automatically fail.
Yes, you did fail.
Oh no!
Ugh.
All right. It's
You don't have me targeted, do you?
Yeah, he is.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be 8d6, half as much on a save. I'm gonna
Yep.
change the
No, if you
element.
just roll it, it'll automatically half who it needs to have.
Okay, it's gonna be lightning though, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Because the frog.
That's fine.
Caught him.
Oh wait, these are different than the.
Yes, these are
Froggy.
different.
Yeah, these
too.
are very different creatures.
What do
You know
think,
what? I'll
Ryan?
stay with lightning.
Okay.
I'll spend to do it lightning.
Sounds good.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your damage. There it is.
Oh, it hurts so good.
I wouldn't know it was done.
My legs. Ah, my legs.
All right. So 16 is zipping into here. No. He doesn't know what to do. He can't see the people in the darkness.
Ah, my legs.
He,
Were they
he
vulnerable
just
to
saw.
that?
No, they were not.
Hmm.
He just saw that explode. He's just gonna shoot the Minotaur.
It's
Is
gonna
he-
happen again.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And then I need a Constitution saving throw.
I think we aggravated the DM, guys.
No, you didn't aggravate the DM. All right. All right. Garage, it is your turn. You're still stunned.
Oh man.
Grung Warrior 13's turn. He is, where's this guy at? He's up in here. He is going to start taking weapons from the tied up people.
Can't
Oh,
take my claws.
heavens.
Tied
I
up
just-
people?
Cuss him
Yeah.
out.
Yep, these guys are tied up. The chieftain calls for the ones in the darkness to surrender.
Hey, the
Ooh.
what are they being tied up with?
Looks
Vines.
like hempen style rope pulled
Would
from.
the fireball have burned any of that?
No, it doesn't do stuff
Oh.
like that. Yeah.
It doesn't burn things.
It doesn't burn things. It's not real fire.
Oh, right.
It burns unattended things. I
And then
believe we're
he
being
is going
attended.
to begin dragging Scratch
I'm not
this
being.
way.
I'm not being. tied up yet.
You are tied up. The other guy's tied up. They did the
No, you
standing
said
leap
that-
to get to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. And then let's see. 17. It's up there. He's gonna shoot at the Minotaur. So he pulls his bow out.
So do I get to do anything with that? Because even with restrained, I should still get to fight that somehow, don't I?
Not when you're stunned. You just get tied up.
Why am I still stunned?
Because it hasn't been the chieftain's turn yet.
His turn just went.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's the part
All
I
right.
missed.
Willard, it is your turn. You are no longer stunned or paralyzed.
Hey,
Okay.
wait. What were they being tied up with?
Rope.
Fireball does say that it's
Yeah,
If
but
they're
it doesn't burn
unattended
stuff that is
things.
being like held or used or whatever.
Mhm.
It's specifically stuff that is like laying on the ground or
Yeah.
Being unattended.
like, so it's not going to burn somebody's clothes.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it does say objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yep.
Yeah.
I take do a Constitution. Got hit again?
Mm,
You do not. Oh, no, yeah, you do. I hit you again. I didn't do damage to you. That's funny. You're a great player. I'm glad you did that.
Welcome.
I'm gonna roll the smaller damage on you as a reward.
Oh,
Oh, then I rolled max damage on the roll. Here, let me still really hurt you badly with small damage.
I do a Constitution.
No, not. I'll just.
Okay.
That's fine. I appreciate that though. That's my bad.
all right. So I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna just stumble forward out of the darkness, and I will see that they are being taken. Scratch is on his way to leaving, and I will summon. Did you? I would summon Tad. I almost called him Pete for some reason.
It's his nickname.
Oh frick! I don't have. How do I switch? Who is the main? Who do I have targeted from? Like what character? You know what I mean?
You click
Like
on
if I
your
want
don't
Tad, if I want Tad, Tad is targeting them, so that's fine. There. They. Okay, so I gotta remember. Is this half? It is. Okay, so I think it's which one is it? 15? No, 9. I can't see which one 9 is. I don't know why.
9 is the one on the right.
Okay. This is. Jeez, why did that do that? Did that count for that? No, did it?
None of us have any idea what you're doing. You're just yelling
I-
words that make no sense. We have no context for any of it.
Yeah. Okay. So 9
This
will
is kinda
take
fun, though.
7 fire damage,
9 will take 7 fire damage. Okay.
and then Tad will fly over to Pete. Why is everybody Pete? What's going on with my brain? Scratch. And he will teleport.
Ooh.
Tad and Scratch will teleport over here.
What the hell?
You are no longer tied up, I assume, or maybe I teleported you with the rope. I don't know what's
I think
going
he
on.
would teleport with the rope.
Okay, all right. Well, at least you're not being held by him. And then
Well, that doesn't do me any good. Now I can't attack anybody. Why would you do that, Mr. Fireman?
you still can. Don't worry.
Tiger Man.
Don't worry. And then that is on Chieftain Deeb.
Deeb.
And that is my turn.
All right. So you guys watch as Obu pops up out of the swamp over here and leaps into here and cuts Garage free.
Cuts him open. Oh
Cut
no.
him
Cut me
open. And Tad already went. So Grung Warrior 15 is going to attempt to stab the Minotaur. And miss. Grung Warrior 14 is going to attempt to stab the Minotaur. And hit.
Oh, just.
Stick him for another 5. Grung Warrior 5 is going to come up here and take advantage on Scratch because
I'm restrained.
he is still restrained. Then miss, you loser. And
I hate
nine is going to actually he's going to do the smarter thing and start dragging Scratch away like his
Hey.
boss wanted him to do.
So I am no longer restrained. Am I allowed to fight that?
You're tied up.
No,
You are
sorry.
restrained.
Right. Does restrained mean I can't fight a grapple?
In this instance, yes.
Okay.
Because something other than the thing trying to grapple you is restraining you.
Cool. All right.
It's your turn now, buddy.
I'm restrained. I can't do anything.
Yes, you can. You can fight the restraint. You just can't.
I don't understand what's happening.
You couldn't on somebody else as the thing that was attacking you previously. You couldn't do anything about it because you are restrained. It's your turn. You can now fight the restraint. Does that make sense?
No, but I'm gonna do whatever.
Okay.
Why doesn't that make sense? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help.
If I'm restrained by something, the restraint condition just gives me disadvantage on fighting people moving me. If these things are my same size, moving me against my will, I should be able to fight that according to just the conditions. If I'm restrained in such a way that I can't fight back, I assumed I could not also do anything else.
No.
That was why I assumed I couldn't do anything else.
You're tied up. So
Right. So, can I get out of that? Can I attack somebody? Like, what can
you
I
can
do?
attempt to get out of it being restrained, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can attempt to break the ropes, basically.
Okay. Am I able to attack anybody, or is that not something I can do?
You'd have disadvantage at it. Actually, you would. Well, you also don't have your weapons right now too because
I
they
have my
did take
claws.
them.
I have natural weapons.
So, oh yeah, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Because I'm going to recklessly attack everything around me like a vicious little chihuahua.
Please do. Yeah,
That
absolutely.
was
They
why I
already-
made you.
Yeah.
That's why I made
Well,
you.
and that was kind of the thing I was picturing when they went to pick me up and move me. As I was like, no freaking way, I'm not letting you pick me up. Screw that.
Yeah, well, there's nothing you can do on their turn, but on your turn, you can.
So
That's why we were all like, "What do you mean you can't do anything? It was
Well,
your turn." So,
Yep.
anyways, sorry, buddy.
It is what it is. I'm by the chief. F that
Yes,
guy.
you are.
I'm gonna make all my attacks against him, which is gonna be 4 claws.
I mean, just
Oh.
remember you are reckless.
I know.
It's not for. No, I mean you can't attack it reckless.
When I make the attack action, I can use my claws, and so I'm using the attack action, and I'm
Yeah.
using my 2 attacks, and then my 3rd one is a claw.
Yeah, you said 4 attacks though.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay. All right. That was,
I knew what I was able to do. I just don't know how to
Okay.
talk anymore.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
I am a vicious little angry thing. And
You
I'm
killed
just,
him.
I am just going to continue to chew
Nice.
on the dead chief. I like.
Why?
I don't even
Why
care
would
about
you
this
do
other.
that?
I am. I'm
I
going
just
to-
picture him. He falls down, and you kind of just tip yourself forward.
The
Yeah.
darkness is going to yell out to all the rest of them to surrender.
Yeah, I'm gonna just eviscerate the dead chief and just look at the one next to me and be like, bet.
All right. So you call out for you demand a surrender as the chieftain is being chewed on by your crazy little friend. And that makes a lot of sense because it would be Janice's turn next. Immediately, even as you're yelling out for them to surrender, you see the grung immediately look very disinterested in fighting. Like, so there's a calm that kind of passes over the battlefield, and they have lowered their bows and there's just soft croaking and chirping going back between all of them. And
It's my
Obu
intimidation yell.
Obu kind of calls out and he says, "It's okay. They don't want to fight anymore. They just had to do what he said."
Scratch now that
Who can tell us what actually happened to those people as it relates to the Raptor Queen?
Yep. So Obu starts to ask a few questions, and in Grung, so you guys don't understand what he's asking, and turns out he tells you in a moment here that it turns out that the Grung have been on the losing side of a war with the Raptor Queen, and so they lost, and the Raptor Queen demanded their people as tribute to be sacrificed in a feast. And so the Grung went and kidnapped your people instead of turning over their own people.
Oh.
That's pretty smart.
Hey, are we their chieftain now?
No.
I'm wearing the chief's head.
Yeah. Not his hat, his head.
Obu would be like, please don't wear that.
Does he want to wear it?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
But somebody else will become chieftain.
Okay.
Not me. Pretty sure it's me. I killed him.
What kind of information do they have
I am
that
your god now.
like so we're gonna go there obviously and get those people back. They have any information that can help us out with that?
They do actually. They would they'd give you a basic rundown of what the Raptor Queen is like. She is a massive lizard folk with golden scales, and she rides on a huge raptor, as do the rest of her warriors, but none of the other raptors are as big. She reserves the biggest one for herself because honestly, it's the only one that can support her anyways.
Wow.
And that
Fat.
no, she's just big and strong. And that you have 2 days to get to the queen's table to save your people before she holds her feast under the full moon.
No, we do. You're coming with us. This is your fault.
Like seriously, like I would
Would they
encourage them to gain some honor by
would they help us mount an offensive?
They would make a persuasion check. They're discussing it.
Guidance?
yeah, you can have guidance.
Yeah. This would be one you could have one on.
You said persuasion?
Yep.
I'm gonna start trying to chirp like their chief did.
Throw that D4 on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Very nice. So they're really divided on it. Like they want to because they owe the Sharptooth clan a lot of blood. But they also don't want to get into a situation that costs them more than they've already paid. However, you win out the day and the Grung will accompany you.
Nice.
Nice.
So we should probably rest here and then
We have 2 days. How far is it to there?
It's about a day and a half trip, so you don't have a lot of time.
I'm not feeling too good.
Yeah, I
you
will.
should rest
not.
on the way.
Yeah,
though.
you're really not.
Well, I
Um,
can throw out some healing and probably catch people up to top.
Hey, where's your shaman at? I demand healing.
Oh yeah. Can they heal us at all?
So hold on, I will use healing spirit, which is gonna give me I think 6 uses. 5
I
uses?
would, Mike, like to use my ability as a folk hero called
Okay.
Rustic Hospitality. Since I come from the ranks of the common folk, I fit in amongst them with ease, and I feel like these guys are my common folk. You find a place to hide, rest, and recuperate among other commoners of your ilk, unless you have shown yourself to be a danger.
I gotta say, never before have I loved such an assumption.
They will shield you from harm, and anyone else searching for you, they will not and they will risk their lives for you.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen in that way, but make a persuasion check.
Sweet. I am so good at these. So what is that? Negative? Oh, that's a negative. This is gonna be great. Persuasion? Yeah, we're doing it. Yes! 6!
They politely nod at you and then look at Obu, and Obu just shakes his head.
I'm just gonna continue to chew on their boss's brain.
Oh my gosh. They don't care.
They
don't
don't
like him
seem to
anyway.
care. They did not care for
Jeez.
the Deeb. So they lead you over the next day and a half through the forest. You can stop
So we're
rolling.
just okay.
Yeah, I'll get you a long rest. I don't want to keep us too much later.
That's fine. Oh, I didn't see what time it was. Holy cow.
We
It-
do
it-
get a long rest.
You have a day and a half trip ahead of you, so you'd have to get a long rest in there.
Sweet.
Yep. So
Okay.
you guys, let me apply that. All right. So you guys get within sight of the Queen's table. And what this thing is.
I didn't think we'd be interesting.
You'd be what?
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was talking to him. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Krung tribe. Here we are. Queen's table. What this thing is a huge ziggurat that's kind of been overrun by the jungle. And you do see from a distance, the Grung point out to you that the lizard folk and the captured villagers are all like up on the top of the ziggurat. And there's a bunch of, you can see the Raptor Queen. She's huge. She is dominating over these. She's actually a large creature compared to their medium size.
Oh dang.
So she's big. And you see them all over the ziggurat, and it does look like they're preparing to eat the people you've been sent here to rescue.
You get a
I'm guessing
seat?
we probably worked out a plan with the Grung, some sort of battle plan. I'm imagining, or
A
distraction of
strategy?
some sort.
They were our best at
I would surely hope there was something like that talked about.
hit and run tactics with their bows. They can hopefully immobilize creatures with their poison, but that's that's not a guarantee. So they will provide you guys with support cover and hopefully slow down whatever's fighting you.
Okay.
So
Hey, can
do
you
you
put
want-
some of that poison
Is
on
that-
my axe?
they'd
Or my
lick it.
sword? Yes. How long
Mike,
does
is that
last?
just something? Oh, sorry. T.
No, you're
What
good,
was that?
You're good.
Is
I was
that
just
something
asking
that
what
you're
lasts.
managing, or do we have some control over that?
You can have some control over that. If you'd like them to do certain things, you can yell for them to do it, and Obu can communicate to them.
I'm just thinking like some of it probably pertains more for some of our more melee people to kind of direct some of that if they want like the hordes that they're moving into neutralized or something to that manner.
Right on.
All right.
So how would you guys like to approach? Do you want to go straight up the front? What do you want to do?
Trying to wait, look like we can
Um,
sneak
Is
in.
the ziggurat everything's like lower than there's no like overlooking area like cliff or anything like that? Everything's like lower than
Yeah.
the ziggurat.
It's basically up on a hilltop.
Okay.
They probably already know we're here.
How high are those levels, like difference wise? Because there's stairs leading up on the one side, obviously, but like if you weren't to take the stairs, like how difficult would it be?
They're about 20 feet a level. The stairs are
level.
actually like 5 foot tall stairs a pop. Whoever
Okay.
built this had big stride.
So yeah, probably stairs.
yeah.
I guess
I
it's
mean,
just
I
a
don't
matter
know
of
if there's a-
deciding like if you're gonna charge the stairs or if you're just gonna try to bring people down from the stairs. Like if we're gonna
I
hold
wanna
our
go up
ground
and
or if
fight
we're
'em.
gonna go up.
You don't become a hero by running away. Let's
Do we
go.
even see like how many there are?
Yeah, I'm arranging them on the map right now
Oh, you are.
because of the way you guys approached.
I can.
You-
I mean, one of the things that we can try to do is Tad has like the teleportation thing that he does is at will. He can do that every round. So he can
Get me up there.
teleport. He can teleport. He can fly up there and then teleport our friends out. I mean, up to 15 feet away. So it's not like all the way out, but it's at least out of being stabbed in the chest.
Right, but can you
Neat.
just get me in there?
Yeah,
All right, let's go.
but it's only he can only teleport 15 feet. Is what I'm saying.
Sure, 15
People.
feet
In
closer
in
than
any
I want.
any one direction.
And I mean, he can teleport directly up in the sky. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. How are those 4 pillars on top of the top section of the ziggurat?
Yeah, they're about 5 feet tall, so you can just barely see the lizard folk moving around behind them, but you can see the raptor queen
Okay,
clear
so
as day.
those 4 squares are 5 feet taller than the top of the ziggurat.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Just trying to understand the structure. I was really hoping they'd be taller than that, so I could just cast spells from the top of it. I would not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm with you.
Um,
That sounds awesome.
I mean, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any thoughts for this? Like,
Gosh, we can't stand
I'm
up there and
actually trying
attack.
really
There's so
hard
many of
not
them.
to think.
yeah, that was kind of my point. That's why I was thinking like maybe we
What'd
try
you
to
say?
stay at as much
Oh.
at a distance.
Or we just go up there and just
That's kind
get
of
slaughtered.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean,
like have them come in and attack us.
yeah. I don't.
And I do want to remind you for purposes, and I do not have tokens for all of them. There are about 30 villagers tied up and laying on the ground here.
Yeah. So Tad can teleport as many people. So technically up to 9 people.
Keep
As
saying
long
that.
as they
Let's
are
go.
within 5 feet of him, he can teleport all friendly units
They're all tied up.
up to 15
Mhm.
feet away. So like he can sort of move them away.
So he could basically get them down to the second level.
Yeah, at least kind of get them out of. So it's like if we charge in, and cause a ruckus, he can work
Track.
on teleporting people.
I'm just
out
trying to
of
save
there.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm afraid like they're going to like as soon as we start an attack, like those people are
They're a
likely going to be in
liability.
danger. I don't know.
They're likely what?
Going
I
to
said
be in
they're a
danger.
liability.
Like
It's possible. The question is whether or not, and I don't want to spend too much time on this,
yeah.
because it's not really important. But I mean, it is.
I know.
But it's
Did you say they're not really important?
basically is what I said. Yes.
Thank you.
No, but I mean, if this is part of a ritual, then just disturbing the ritual is enough to, like, would that? It depends, like how meticulous does the ritual need to be? Are they just gonna start stabbing folks, or is it something where it's like, okay, now we screwed it up, now they can't just start stabbing folks? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know,
I
and
hear ya.
none of us have the answer. So
The ground might.
They wouldn't know.
Let's
They
start.
just know that she does this. It's kind of like a victory feast. For
they
her.
just know she does this. It's just something she does.
Let's start like we need to be smart about this and not just charge headlong into.
One of the other options is if we try to kind of sneak up there, or at least you do, and then throw darkness right in the middle of it. It might be enough to do something.
Yeah, make it so I
That's
can't see.
a really good idea. Use your first teleport so that I can. So like when I'm about 15 feet away from like the middle, use your first teleport to get me to the middle.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good. And what's everybody else doing?
I'm hiding.
What is that in the middle? Is that like a bonfire?
It's a brazier. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cooking pot.
Yeah. I mean, so
for cooking
according to
people.
this, you'd need to be on the first steps for this.
Yeah, probably.
So you are already going to be in eye line if you want.
Well, here's the thing. We're
Yeah.
probably all if I need to be the one in the middle, I'm gonna need some help getting there. So
Well, I
we're
mean, you don't have to be in the middle to cast darkness. You can just throw darkness up there without being in it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just put it on myself last time. No, you're totally
Yeah.
right. No, I only
Yeah.
need to be I don't need to be anywhere near.
I think
it.
it's like 60 feet or something.
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
you're right.
It's
It is
pretty-
60
it's
feet.
pretty
Yeah, it's
far.
60 feet.
So, like, we can throw it up there at least. Possibly. I mean, I don't know how the topography of it works, but
It's a sphere.
yeah. I mean, we can make it happen. So, just for the
I just need to be right there.
yeah, so just to move things along, do we want to start off with the darkness and then we'll all just
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we won't be able to see, but once the chaos is started, you could maybe lift it or something, or I don't know what you want to do with it, but
Yeah, I can drop it anytime. It's
Yeah.
concentration, so
yeah.
All right. Sounds like we got a plan then.
I just need to be at
So-
the first step.
All right. So how do you guys want to get there? Do you just want to run up there? Or do you want to sneak up there?
I'm real sneaky.
I think sneak would probably be the better option.
Yeah.
Try.
Yeah.
So the
try.
grung begin to spread out through the trees and they get ready for attacking. And I need to make a couple of checks here. You hear a couple of weird chirps from some of the grung who have moved off to the sides. And Obu tells you that the raptors are sleeping on the sides of the ziggurat to the north and the south.
Like not on the ziggurat, but they're like out in the forest.
They're like out here
Yeah.
and out here.
Can we
I mean,
assassinate
can
some of
they-
them?
Yeah.
Can they do what?
Can they
assassinate 'em?
assassinate some of them?
They don't think they could take them outright, and if they start shooting, the raptors will alert the lizard folk.
So why don't they start shooting as soon as we put the darkness up?
Okay. They can do that.
I also like that idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. Why don't you guys roll initiative then? And then we will make stealth checks and see if you guys can make a surprise attack.
Dude, that's really good that I rolled a high initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, man.
All right. Let me get some stealth checks now.
I go last.
That's not so bad. That's
Hey,
real
look
good.
at that.
Oh,
It's
real
bad that I go
good.
last.
dude.
I need to. I don't like that.
Wow. This feels really good.
Whatever.
I never get to roll this.
What are you talking about? You crit like 4 times every time
Yes.
you like.
Yes.
No, no, I
you
mean
use
for
your
like
action surge.
non-combat related
Oh yeah,
things.
yeah, okay.
You know, like important stuff like wisdom checks and perception.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm doing 800 damage a round.
Yeah.
I am a walking Ginsu knife.
I'm doing 800 damage with my hammer. It's a Smith's
Tony, I
hammer.
still need a stealth check from Scratch.
It's in there. I got a 13.
It's in there. He does 13.
Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I
He,
missed it. It
he
was
rolled like he was the first one to roll a
my
stealth
bad.
check.
It was it's just above where I have the combat tracker pulled down over. So
Gotcha.
all right. So overall, because of the really good rolls, you guys have offset the mediocre rolls. You do feel confident that you have crept through the jungle to the base of the ziggurat right here.
It's awesome.
Nice. Okay.
So let me put you guys on the map.
Really doing it, guys.
We're doing it.
I mean,
We're doing it.
Yeah.
All right. And so far, the lizard folk are unaware of your presence.
As we're creeping up, I just want to turn to everybody and be like, "So are we sure they're not duping us, and that these guys aren't actually like?"
No,
Like-
I'm glad Dan said it because it totally felt like that. I'm sticking with that feeling. That's totally what it is.
Huh.
All right. So you guys currently have the surprise round. Janice, you get to go first.
Sweet.
Or you can
Um,
attempt to creep closer, but the checks will get harder.
No, no, I'm within range to cast darkness if I'm not mistaken. So that's
You
the
are.
opening up.
All right. Put your
So,
darkness bubble up there, please. And
yeah, yep, working on it. Oh man, I need to zoom in a little bit more for that, don't I? Yeah, that looks pretty good.
all right. So you throw that up there and you hear immediately the lizard folk start freaking out. They're hissing and roaring and making like echoey, like barking sounds. And then you hear the same types of sounds coming from the jungle around you, but from a different, obviously different species. But then you hear all the frogs start chirping and boop, and boop, and you see the raptors getting up and starting to run through the trees, but they are being rained down upon with grung arrows.
Those sound dirty.
That's gonna go real bad for them.
It does sound dirty.
Obu is up next, and he
Uh,
will take a
Oh, boo.
running start. He'll hit here, and then he will leap over to here and like kind of tuck against the wall and pull out a short bow that he got from his people and see if he can pick off this guy.
Oh shoot! Did we get our weapons back?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You definitely get your weapons back.
I got
And
our hammers.
Obu,
Leave him on
unfortunately,
the
is
head
going
guy.
to miss with his first shot, and he will take his second shot. That one will hit. And he will hit for. And Lizard Folk will make a Constitution saving throw and fail. He will take another 2d4 poison damage, and this guy is paralyzed.
Nice.
Bobo. Bobo.
Still hate him.
Willard, you're up.
And there's a ton of people in this combat tracker.
Yes, there are.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
All right, I
You
will
sound
move.
scared. Don't be scared. We're gonna win.
Where am I? There I am. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Is this like a difficult terrain or anything climbing up this? Or no?
It's almost a difficult terrain, but I'm not going to qualify it as such.
Okay. All right. So
It's
there's
real
that.
close, though.
There's that. Do I see any people?
From
need
there,
to be-
you'd probably be able to see a couple of people right in the front here.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon, summon Tad, and I will summon him in a place where just being summoned causes fire damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna summon him in an area that will hit enemies, but not people, not friendlies.
Sure.
That makes sense, but I don't know where to put him for that.
You could summon him up above a creature. I think it'd be the smartest way to do that.
Okay, sure, because he can fly, he can hover,
Yeah.
Of
so
you
that's
to
fine.
assume the people aren't the enemies.
It is. So I will just. Who am I hitting? Why don't you tell me who to hit?
You want me to tell you who to hit?
Well, because I don't know where I'm summoning and for where the people are versus where he is.
Pick any of the enemies and put it above their head.
Okay, so I will just do that. Target those guys, and I'll say that I'm putting him like right there.
Yep. And he's
Okay.
up high enough to not hit anybody. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Is that gonna? I don't know if that's targeted. Is it? Did it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Tony.
I'm helping. I'm helping.
So lizard folk number 35 takes 7 damage.
Okay. And the hunter doesn't take any?
Doesn't take any because he saved.
Okay.
And then he'll just grab some people and teleport out. Which will hit those same people, am I guessing?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know where the people are. So, okay, so he will then move 5, 10, 15 right there. People will be around him, and then will do the same thing.
So how many people can he grab?
Any friendly within 5 feet of him.
Holy crap.
Yes, it's
Dude.
little ridiculous.
That's super bonkers.
Yes, and he could like. There's no cooldown on it. The UA used to be a cooldown. The cooldown was a rest.
Mm-hmm.
They took that away in Tasha's.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Freaking
So,
nuts.
he does that.
It
And
felt like he
then-
was underpowered.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
not anymore.
Apparently.
That was a good roll for that. So
It was.
They take some extra damage, and there we go. That's my turn.
All right. Grung Warrior Swarm. Make a roll to see how well these guys do. That's a decent roll. So, and then general saving throws for the Raptors are okay as well. So they start plunking Raptors with damage. And then okay, that's their turn. Who's up next? The next friendly is Garage.
Hey, everybody.
He says that as he's running
Hey,
towards him with
Garage.
his horns.
Hey,
Hey, everybody. Go.
I have a question. So, I want to use the action.
Declaring
can
that before you do
do-
anything is the official way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, step 1.
Step
I
one,
declare.
declare you are using your action surge.
So typically
Um,
you want to be in melee combat already.
Well, I was gonna do Goring Rush and go right up to him. Do the Goring Rush, and then I can do extra attacks after that.
Yep. If you burn your action surge, you definitely can.
Correct.
You are correct.
You are correct.
So I'm gonna move. Oh, if they're in that the shadow thing,
Yeah, correct.
I'll be
You'd be
it
at
would-
disadvantage.
in certain cases, it might even be you can't even attack them because you can't see them.
You wouldn't
don't
even know where
they're
they are. Yeah.
So in this case,
Yeah.
oh, I haven't seen them.
But like, there's a couple of them that are outside that circle, so you can attack those fine.
And you did know where
Maybe
they
I don't
were
wanna do
before the
extra.
circle went up. So
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, I did.
I would say
Okay.
this round you'd be okay, but next round you
If they
may not
move,
be
yeah.
able to. But you could
Um,
definitely obliterate that one guy who's been hit a couple of times.
Yeah. When I do my extra attacks after my the extra attack, I can only do the 2 attacks on one person.
You can attack. You can
Whoever.
split up those attacks.
Yeah.
I can. Okay.
Yes, but you
Mhm.
can't. I'm gonna take my action to make an attack and to
Right.
do something different with the action.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna action surge all the way up here.
That's what I like to hear.
I was hoping you'd chime in there, Rye.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah,
It's hard not to.
it's hard not to.
It's
Indeed.
fun when people are playing a class that you get really accustomed to and they do a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what that is.
yeah.
Oh yeah, use it. Use
Gonna-
it. Yeah.
For this guy.
Page roll L hornies.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
I don't think it rolled it. It didn't count it in us for us.
Targeting. Oh, okay. Target him. That's 6 plus.
So just So just
Yeah.
roll the attack.
Yep.
Roll
Oh.
the attack first.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
It's okay.
Sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
It's like the
Everyone, I'm
world
sorry.
makes you roll a 1 if you forget to actually hit it.
Thank you, world. All right. Attack you, idiot.
Oh, unfortunately, you're going to
Aw.
miss him.
Oh, no.
Oh, I missed him.
So
But you
miss
can
him-
action surge and then
Yeah.
kill
So you
him.
miss him with the horns, but then with your action surge.
Okay, well then let me. I'm already action.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do my first attack. great axe, my opener.
You're open.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna finish him off. Roll for attack. Oh,
Come on that
Very
20.
nice.
It
Yeah.
definitely teased you on that.
Yeah.
it did. I'll probably attack him.
Also, remember
You
you have
jerk.
Great
Okay,
Weapon
good
Master
enough.
if you want to use it.
Yep.
What?
Great Weapon Master if you want to use it. Yeah. Not saying
That-
you have to or you want to, but
Yeah.
Okay, he did.
He did. And you will have
He did.
disadvantage on the other guy because he is in the darkness.
I just realized that thing's a D12.
yes,
That's
Yeah.
great,
it is.
dude. At level 6,
Yeah, great axe, man. 2 hands. Two-handed weapons.
that's ridiculous. I love it.
Right, and then I'll attack this guy. Oh heavens!
Oh,
Oh
Um,
man.
at disadvantage, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna do some clicks with my click click click.
What? Oh.
All right. Scratch.
Can I make it to boss lady? I think I can.
Probably.
Yeah, we're absolutely. I'm going straight for.
All right.
Who are you targeting?
The boss lady, biggest person.
I mean, who do you?
I don't know. Raptor Queen. That's what I'm going
You're
for.
gonna have to get behind her, because otherwise you're gonna be in darkness.
I'm going reckless. We're fine. We're good.
Why did it make? No, that's not you. That's what I said.
Oh.
For my turn, I'm gonna take Pad.
Oh, that's so far.
Yes.
I'm getting there.
But you're-
anyway.
but
I'm
you're a
using all my
barbarian.
movement.
Run faster.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all my movement and get there.
Okay.
And I'll rage. Rah! And get claws out.
So you'll be there at the start of the next round,
She
which
doesn't
is
know I'm
now.
there. She does. I would like.
She
to
does
be,
not know you're there.
Yep.
All right.
Janice, you're up.
Let's see what's in the way here. What's been hit? Anything in
Adam,
front of
why
us?
am I not
Nothing
accepting
has
that?
been hit. The only thing that's been hit are the raptors. Everything else is dead.
The ones on the outside of the ziggurat, right?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
clearly a guard dog, Adam. Why am I not a sentinel?
Alright, so
Because it didn't have enough feet. That's why.
I have 2 of them.
Right.
Let's go.
You don't. You have one.
I have 2 feet.
No, you only have 1 foot.
I'm only 2 feet tall.
No.
Which one are you targeting? 19. Where's that guy at?
I mean, yes, that's all the tall I am.
I suppose it doesn't matter. You can see through it.
yeah.
Hey, paralyze the
Hot
Raptor
dog.
Queen.
Oh,
Alright.
wow. You rocked that dude.
I
Yeah.
totally rocked that dude. Yeah.
Dude, you made a mess out of that guy.
Yeah,
That's-
it was great.
That's awesome.
I'm
Pink
loving
mist.
it. I'm
Boom.
loving it.
Are you moving at all?
Yeah, I am gonna move up. Is it normal to move up these, or is it like halved because it's
No,
like
it's
5
normal.
feet up? It is normal. Okay.
Yep.
So
Normal.
I'm gonna move right there then, and that's my turn. Oh shoot,
All
my darkness thing went away. I'll put it back up.
Oh, all right. That raptor runs to there. And the next one, that's 15. It is going to jump up here because it can do that.
Can I? So this is more for flavor than anything. But as I ran up there, can I yeet the head of the dead grung out of the darkness at her?
You still have it?
Why wouldn't I? I had it on my head.
You're right. You would still have it. All right.
Oh
so
my
let's the
gosh.
Raptors. Obu is
Just
going
whisper,
to
Dee sends his blessing.
use his leap to get up here, and then he is going to turn around and fire back at the raptors that are menacing his friends. Whap!
Whap.
Whap!
You
Just
flapped
whisper,
him good.
You chose the
You
wrong.
flap real good.
Whisper, you chose the wrong vacation to interrupt.
Hey.
Hey.
He will use his second attack on that one. He'll get that one as well.
whapped him twice.
I did whap him twice. And then that
Oh, boy,
is
the whapper.
going to be this guy who knows somebody took a swing at him, but has no idea who it was. So he is at disadvantage and he's going to swing back.
Gonna miss, don't worry.
And he will miss.
Right.
And he will swing again. And he will miss.
That's right.
This guy is not in the darkness, and he sees this frog standing up here, so he's going to take 2 shots at Obu. He will
Watch
hit
out, Obu.
and miss. All right. It's Raptor 6. It's going to get to here. Willard. You just watch this big scary lizard. Actually, 3 of them now come running up there.
Oh, is there behind us?
Yeah, another one
He's
came
behind
running
us.
up behind you.
That's fine. Can I see? Well, first I'm gonna make. I will. What's the name of this spell? Produce flames, and I will chuck it at the raptor behind me. Really? Awful.
That's super bad.
Threw
That
it
is
behind her.
awful. That is awful.
Oh, bad. Oh, buddy.
And what happens? Where does this flame go?
Well, that's bad.
Wow.
All right. Well, there's no allies behind you, so you don't hurt anybody, but you do have disadvantage your whole next turn and anything remaining on this turn.
Okay. Well, that's the end of his turn. But Tad is going to try to same. Is there any people that still need to be rescued?
Oh, there's a lot of people up there still.
So he'll just fly up and do the same thing, but I don't think there's anybody in the area, so he'll just move him over here.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yep.
So that's his turn. That's my turn.
Could he make it to me, Adam?
He could, but he can't see you. So he doesn't know where you are.
Shoot. Oh, okay.
You ran into a cloud of darkness.
Hey, I know what I'm doing.
I mean, that's fine, but nobody else does.
All right. Hey, I know what I'm doing. It's up to you. It's up to you to figure out how it happens. All right.
Yeah.
So the grung continue chirping and raining down arrows on the raptors, and they take several of them out.
Hey.
Give me my excuse when I target everyone with a spell next time.
Yeah.
Up to you to figure out what I'm doing.
I mean, hey, I wasn't upset that you did it. I was upset that I got hurt. Man, I feel like I need to say that more often. That phrase makes way too much sense.
Tony, make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because the raptor queen is running over you.
Oh,
Oh,
no! Then
Love
I...
it. You know what the best part is? You have danger sense, but it only
you
So-
can't
affects
see
things
it
you can
coming.
No, yeah, I'm super small. Like,
That's why she's running over you.
oh,
Is
And
that
not
the
into
benefit
you.
of making everyone's character?
well, I hope
You know
I
what you could have done?
Yes. Well, what I was hoping to do was actually try and make this dexterity saving throw. If I do it at disadvantage, can I try and trip her into the brazier?
Yeah. That's a good trade. I'll take that trade.
Oh.
All right. So you are still gonna take
I don't
ooh,
care.
that's
I'm
max damage. 6 points of trample damage.
good.
Trample.
Triple damage.
And then
Totally worth
she
it.
loses the rest of her movement and turn as she tumbles into the brazier and takes
And she's on fire and doesn't know
Oh.
why.
13 points of fire damage.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
I'm a
This
full hero.
is... Dude. Yeah, you are totally.
This guy needs to choose a random direction to go in. He bumps into the brazier and
What
then
if
ends
they
up
all
over
just run
here.
into the fire?
This
We're gonna
guy
have a barbecue.
Hey, you know what?
ends
After
up out
this,
here.
I believe these could be his people.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm
Yeah,
going to be
I
the
know.
god of the
I
the
believe it
Garung.
now. Like, I actually believe it now.
This guy can
Like,
get
yeah,
to
I'm
here
gonna
and
stumble
see.
out of the darkness with her head as my like bodysuit.
Yeah, that's great.
That guy's gonna jump up on top of the pillar and take 2 shots at Garage and hit him twice.
You know,
Don't do that.
Yikes.
Why is it that every time I encounter one of your kobolds, I become their god?
Because you are a kobold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
by nature, that's who you are.
I mean, Adam made us as characters, is what he did here.
And this guy is gonna shoot Willard.
Dan, I feel like I've grown to know you a lot in this setting simply because Adam made you into a kobold, or into a bull.
Minotaur.
Yeah.
I didn't make him into a Minotaur. That was all his decision, 100%.
Oh, I thought we
Dan-
were getting surprised. He got to pick his.
He did because
Yeah.
it was
he's
its
the
first
guest.
time. So
okay,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
with
So
ya.
this Adam, I need a dexterity saving throw from you. As this big one
Yeah.
does not have to consider the steps difficult terrain, and it can get in leaping attack range of
Oh
you.
yeah, sure.
Oh
My.
jeez. That is super frightening.
It's upset
Yeah,
that
alright.
its mama's on fire.
Okay. So you do not land pinned underneath it, but she does land in front of you and will attempt to claw and bite you.
But
And-
no.
The bite is gonna miss, but that's wrong dice. The claws will get you. She will slash at you for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Garage, it is your turn.
I hear Willard Scott in distress. That's his middle name.
Oh, Willard Scott.
Yeah.
Willard Scott. No.
And I'm gonna move and attack that yellow deal.
Okay. The guy in the darkness cannot see you. Did the darkness move? I
It
think
did
tiny
only
bit.
because he re-put it up there. Like it was gone, and then he
Oh.
re-put it up, so it's not.
because this guy was all the way in the darkness before, so we'll put him here instead to better represent that.
And I will. I'm gonna do a great weapon master.
Yeah.
Attack this guy.
Yeah.
Does my extra attack do that as well, or one of
Yep.
them can, one of them can't?
You can no, you can put them on both.
Okay.
Yep. So you can make both of those hit at a -5.
All right, I'm gonna do a -5 here, and then.
Oh,
Oh,
it
that doesn't
happens.
matter, does it?
What doesn't matter?
If I press the -5 on the lower left,
Yep.
Yeah.
then I take my action, throw that over the guy.
It'll
still
do it.
count
Yep,
the -5.
yep,
Okay,
yep,
cool. That's just for the people watching, just so they know.
Oh,
I
there you
knew
go.
that already.
Nice little fantasy grounds tutorial. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, look at that!
Ooh, that's bad.
If it, I mean,
Oh.
if it makes you feel any better, they wouldn't have hit him anyways.
I swing and hit my foot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
We try again.
Yeah.
Oh, heavens.
Oh,
Man.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
I swing and hit my other foot.
Maybe it's just something going on with this house.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Dan, can I get you to roll another d20 to see how bad that critical failure was? Not bad. Not bad. So your next attack will unfortunately have a -2 on it, though.
Roll.
Yep. This guy can get to here. This guy.
Like unknown to all of us, Fantasy Grounds Unity is biased to certain IP address ranges.
Yeah. Yeah.
This guy's going to climb up here and take 2 swings at Grung Buddy.
Grung buddy.
Obu's going to get smacked with the Morning Star. Not bad damage, only 3. And then he is going to get smacked again with a Morning Star for this time for 6. Scratch. You're up. You know there is a giant lizard lady flailing around inside the fire at the moment.
Yeah, and she's prone, right?
She is technically prone.
Oh, yay. I'm gonna go reckless. I'm gonna go reckless.
Well, you are in the darkness and you can't get double
Oh,
advantage.
you can't. It doesn't actually get me to
Yeah, I was
advantage.
gonna say, do you need to?
It
really
does
do
not
that?
get you to advantage, but you
Alright.
don't have to be reckless to cancel
Okay.
out your disadvantage.
That's good. I feel better. So Raptor Queen's getting all of my attacks. So I'm gonna do my great sword and then both my claws. Ah, Greatsword misses, so I'm like, screw it, and I just yeet it behind me, and I'm going full claws. Nope.
Oh, man.
Yes, I
Yeah,
got
all
one.
right, all right,
There you go.
all right.
If you guys could roll,
I
Yeah.
that
know.
would be
So
better.
I slash at her, and then I'm going to move over here as sneakily as I can
Okay.
to try and
as
not be
you
where I was.
make a stealth check for me.
Yeah, all right.
Because
I'm
as soon
so
as
good
you
at
hit her,
those.
her head snaps up out of the fire and looks like right where you were.
I did good. I trip over her tail.
And she follows you the entire time.
I mean, I
where
kind
you're
of
at.
feel like if you're stealthing in darkness, shouldn't that be
Okay.
an advantage?
Yeah, but I'm also blind.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, all right, that's
Yeah.
fair.
No, I felt you, but I would only really feel good about that if I had like blind sense or like
Yeah,
something.
This lizard folk hunter jumps up on the pillar and starts shooting at Janice. And we'll hit him with his first shot, and the second shot will go wide. Tad already went.
Ted is part of my.
Yeah,
Tad is part
Tad's
of my.
part of your turn. So that means it's the end of the round. Janice, you're up.
Okay, so not targeting my friends, I'll be able to get these 3 raptors that are kind of in front of me
Do it. Target
Yeah.
them. Put them all.
with
Get 'em all.
fireball.
Yeah,
Me too.
absolutely.
Put it on the queen.
No,
Ah, all right.
No.
I'm really worried
Not
about
on
her
the
getting
queen.
up though.
on the immediate danger in front of me.
What about the immediate
Willard.
danger in front of me?
Nobody can
Um,
see you. Well, he can. but...
I mean, I
we have no
can.
idea what's going on.
I can, and I know you're fine, so
And
I'm
you
fine.
know that it's going epic.
Yeah.
Fail, succeed.
Adam, is there anything else with my like animal?
You got the
form that
important
matters?
one to fail, though.
If you
Yeah.
use your bite, you can. If you
Wow.
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 That's a
Dude.
lot of dice.
Yeah.
if you use your bite and you're under half health, you gain
What just
health
happened?
equal to your.
You
Instant
killed all
death,
3 of them.
dying. That is
Oh,
so
all 3 of
good.
them?
We're just gonna keep the party going by
Yes.
using a quicken spell.
Right on.
Let's see. So what else?
Ryan, you need to play casters more often. You're really good.
Really
at
wasn't
it.
expecting to do. I really like this character actually. Like I was looking through stuff and I was like, yeah, I could do this.
Yeah.
This
I
looks like
could
a
do
lot of
this more
fun.
often.
It is fun.
I tell
I
you,
should do this more.
I love
The night-
love Jeff.
Yeah. The nice thing about sorcerers too is your spell list never gets out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
always very manageable.
Yeah, it feels that way, and it's like it's
Yeah.
very refreshing,
Pick and choose,
especially
choose and do.
as a level 6 character that I've never looked at until today.
Right. Yeah.
Mystical, maybe.
What else you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna actually do the exact same thing with targeting these 3. So
Alright.
basically just a repeat of what I just did.
What? All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you targeting the lizard folk? Don't forget there are civilians on that platform up there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll be dead.
still?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
you
There's a
got
whole bunch of. I got just the ones that are in front.
Yep.
okay.
There were 34 of them up there. If none of them have died. That's how many people lived in that village.
All right, then I'm not gonna use fireball.
Okay.
Let's see what to do instead. Actually, I'm going to. How do you clear all your targets? Oh yeah, I should totally use that button in the future. I just found it. I'm actually gonna target the one by Boo Boo, and he's gonna get an ice knife.
That will hit Ubu too. When it
Why?
blows up. When the explosion hits everything within 5 feet of the explosion point.
Oh,
Without Obu.
I thought it was like in front, not like out.
No, it's
No.
like
direction.
outwards.
It's
So-
like a literal explosion. However, if you shot 45 or 31,
Okay.
you could get those two.
No, shoot the one by Obu.
Yeah, I'll hit 30. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'll hit 31. Gosh, you're getting a fireball.
Please do it. I'm in.
No, just you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't deserve that. Come on.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if it saves. It does.
Oh.
So does it only take half of that? Or does it not take the 2d6 at all?
Yeah, I don't think it takes the 2d6 at all,
Ice knife?
unfortunately. Yeah.
It's not a cantrip, so it should still do half damage.
Okay.
It
Tony
should
is
say in the
probably
spell,
right.
Though. Yeah. Cantrips are
So-
usually the only thing that does that.
No damage.
Each character around 5 feet. So actually, that other one needs to make a save as well.
I'll do it real quick.
Okay.
There's that number. That's not a good number.
Do you just want me to roll the 2d6 then?
Yeah. That is 31 and 40.
That's the cold damage. So half that to the one, and if I don't know if the other one made his or not.
He did not.
Okay, so 7 then to him, and I'm going to move. Kind of get out of the way here somewhat. I hope.
Now, Ryan, I hope you know that I'm not saying I don't love Silas, because Silas is still like the best thing that I think you've ever just created.
Dude, you have no idea even. You know,
I'm
All right,
aware.
so Obu does not like where he is, so he's going to disengage and leap over to here.
You wimp! Get back here! Fight
And
like
then
a
he's
man!
going to pull out his bow and shoot back at the dude who was just hitting him.
let's just move right there.
Got the high ground, Anakin.
Freaking love
Loved
that
you,
meme.
Anakin!
I have the high ground.
And he will hit him with both of his attacks. Whap, whap. So this guy, which way is he going? Oh, that's not a good way to go. He ends up over there. This guy's going to jump up over here where he can see people. And let's see which target's he going to shoot at. The wizard's in front. So that's
Wizard's
one
in
hit
front.
on Janice and
Party in
2
the back.
hits. Oh, that's a good one. That one's not bad. Willard, you're up.
Can't see what's going on in there.
Party. It's party time. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
How far down are those raptors down there?
They could get to you and Obu this round pretty easy.
So if I like move there, would I be able to hit them with the burning hands?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Bernie's
so I'll do
hands.
that. Bernie's hands.
About to catch Bernie's hands.
So that is the best version of Obi-Wan having that thing. I just want everyone to know. Dude,
Hmm.
that's great.
Oh, that one in Japanese, yeah.
Yeah,
It
it's so
also
good.
does. Did that kill
Yeah,
them?
they died.
Oh well, it does an extra 3 damage. They die 3 damage harder.
Good. I'm glad that happened.
Yeah. Is there more people to see? Like, can I see them, or are they kind of in the darkness or obscured by it?
They're in the darkness or they're obscured by the pillars at this point. You're
Okay.
at too low of an angle to see more people.
Okay, so I will move
more
Tad over there, and he will take he'll go after the lizard folk up there. Where's this? Go after that guy. Did that roll it on him? He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss because you're a loser, Tad. You're a loser. Can't do anything right. You loser.
Alright.
Saving
That's
people, man. It's what you're good at.
So the Grung Swarm then is going to reposition so they can fire this next round. They are out of range for shooting to the top of the ziggurat. Which brings us to the Raptor Queen, who is going to get out of the fire
That's dumb. Stay there.
right over here, because she's got a pretty good sense of where whatever this little creature that screwed up her life is.
Screwed up all our lives.
And she is going to, let's see.
Is she not
Attack.
leaving the darkness?
Nope.
Oh,
No.
ballsy.
She's going to miss with her first attack. Oops. And then Tony is 25 over your AC.
Yeah, 25 is over my AC.
No, 20.
Is 25 over your AC?
Oh,
It is. He's got. I think he's got a
think
15
so,
AC.
yeah.
Oh, actually
Okay.
25?
No, is 25 over
Okay.
your AC. You're going to take another 2
Yes,
points of
25 is over my AC.
bleeding damage. And then she is going to attempt to bite you as well.
Don't
Oh,
like
that's
it.
at disadvantage. Sorry, I got to roll it again. You might not get bit, but you do. And then
3 over your AC.
she roars as she bites you.
I don't like that.
This guy, this is the way he was going, so he finds his way out of the darkness this round. This guy is going to run around this way. He will dash and get to here. This guy will run over to here. And
Oh, I didn't even know there's people over there. Jeez, like they were like blending into the ground.
shoot at the Minotaur. 2 attacks at garage door. First one's going to hit.
Tiny.
Second one's going to hit.
Tiny door.
Tiny. Oh, max damage on both.
Oh.
Deserve it.
This guy is going to shoot Obu. And he will hit with 1 and hit with the second. So Obu's going to get hit twice.
Oh,
Obu
no,
is-
boo.
Obu hurting,
No.
hurting unit.
Tony, you're in trouble.
Why did I roll? Why did I roll that damage on myself?
I've been holding that back for a really long time.
Really? Wow.
So
Wally.
every time he gets attacked, I've just silently said it to myself.
All right, Garage, you're up. As the lizard folk have
So
begun
good.
to launch a counterattack now, but most of them are no longer hampered by the darkness.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Can I run up onto the pillar right there with all the guys
You
up
sure
there with
can.
lizard folk?
Yep,
I'll
there's
need to
enough
do
room
that.
up there for you.
I'm gonna do that. Here.
That's still funny.
Let me
Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing my job. No, me. I'm not doing my job. You keep going. You're good.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy. Attack at this guy.
Attack at this guy.
I'm going
Oh,
to attack
man.
that guy.
Dude, come on.
Going to actually attack him. Extra attack.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
You know, you need to start saying I'm
And then
gonna
I have-
actually before you do anything.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do a -2 that last. no,
It was only on your first attack.
Okay.
You still would have hit with your second, anyways.
Cool.
Ooh.
You
And-
decapitated him.
With my bonus action, I'd like to do a second win.
Nice. Very
Yeah,
nice.
You're gonna do a little dancey dance for a second there. With
I'm
bonus
going to
action, I'd
roll
like
it.
to do a little dance.
I'm gonna do a little dance.
Make a little
Alright.
noise.
Make a little
Then
love.
Then
You
that
say
would
you
be
have
your
great weapon
turn.
master?
He does. Oh,
you get
killed
an extra
somebody.
attack. Yeah, you killed
So-
someone. You get an extra attack.
Hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
before you.
Oh,
before
yeah.
Here's your options. You can continue to use because you only have one bonus action, and now you have several options to use it. If you kill somebody with great while you have that feat, you can use your bonus action to attack somebody. So you can either make that attack or you can heal yourself with second wind.
We know what
Either
you have
one.
to do.
Yeah.
Be a hero.
Understand, I'm the healer.
Understand.
Just
the
letting you know
kobold- the
if that
kobold
might
believes in
inform
you.
your decision. If you
AKA
decide,
make an attack.
Which means
Yeah.
you're probably not getting healed. That's what that means. I don't know if you've ever
Awesome.
played games with Juke before, but that's what that means.
Keep in mind,
Hilarious.
I'm the healer. Wink, wink.
so you should heal yourself.
That's so bad.
Uh,
Oh man.
I'm actually gonna disconnect from all of this. There's stress. We folk here. Well, they're all lizard folk. Well, this is my bonus action is another attack,
Your
right?
bonus action is another attack. Just a single one attack.
And do a great weapon master at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yep.
Yep.
100%.
I'm gonna do it.
You should. I'ma do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'ma
I'm
do it,
gonna
I'ma do it.
Amadeus.
You should
Yeah.
do it.
Like, 3 people just started doing that.
do it. Here comes natural 1.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you
It's a
crit!
crit.
You crit!
No, he didn't. It's a 19.
A
He
19.
is a champion. He is a
He's a
champion.
champion fighter.
Champion.
Hold
Yeah.
down shift when you roll your damage, and it will auto crit for you.
And there's an extra 10 on top of this.
Oh yeah, because the great thing.
Everything
Yeah.
within me is holding back, adjusting the weapon to crit on 19. To tell
Yeah,
him how to set it.
I almost was like, how do you do all this stuff? And I was
Plus
like,
10, yeah.
Oh man, you should totally ask me.
I was gonna, but it was like I don't
Yeah.
I've been doing this too much. I don't care about any more character stuff.
Right.
And you obliterated that guy.
You did 27 points.
Do I get
damage.
another
No,
bonus action?
because you'll
Okay.
still only get one bonus action. But good job,
Yeah.
Did it, guys?
you did it. You
I'm
did the thing.
a champion.
I
You
can't-
split them in
Kobold is
twain.
proud of you.
25's gonna jump down here and run after
No!
Jans. Actually, he'd be after Grung Buddy because that's who left him before,
No!
and he's angry like that. Oh.
Same.
No!
Oh. Yep.
Oh no.
Down.
Oh,
down.
boo.
Yes!
Grung.
Are
Oh,
you
no.
Victory!
are you saying that he is dead or dying?
He is dying. He is an
Okay.
NPC. So,
Alright.
and then the second attack will definitely go at Janice. Scratch.
Did Janice get hit?
Oh man.
Yes.
Is
did.
darkness
Yeah.
still up?
When did I
'Cause
take so
I
much
was about to
damage?
yell for Janice to turn the lights on, so
Ryan, you need to make a Constitution saving throw and get above a 10. I have totally forgotten to make you do that when you got hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't that roll? There you go. Oh no.
It's a 10.
Oh.
10 or above saves. So,
the lights are still
darkness
on? Or lights are still out?
Lights are still
is,
on.
unless
I will
it is your
yell,
turn, you can yell for
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
And
yell.
Ryan can.
Janice, turn the lights on. I can't freaking see, and she's real friggin' big.
Okay, well I will on my turn.
No, you can
You
do
can
it right
you can
now.
actually drop concentration anytime you want.
Oh, alright, then I'll drop it.
Sweet.
Done.
Turn it back off in a second.
I don't like her.
Yeah, she's real
She's
scary.
so
She's so
huge.
scary. And I'm going to
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
yeah. I think I immediately just started like, I was wrong. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Well, Felix is equally shocked. Like you're that
Like
small.
this is what has caused me.
How
Be
does she look?
demoralized.
Does she look hurt? I can't actually find her.
She's been hurt.
Oh, but she's only lightly hurt. Frick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is gonna suck, guys. I'm going reckless. Whee! Ah! Yay!
All right.
Ah!
Nice.
We'll see what happens. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
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 Oh, come on.
Oh no.
I was wrong, and I'm running.
You're running?
Yeah.
Dude.
All right.
Running.
Um.
No.
Oh, I did miss you, so you can get away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like yell, I'm doing it! And I'm gonna hit her with my sword and go like, yeah! And then put my claws on her and just be like, oh no! And then just, never mind, and run away.
Okay, so this guy
I've made
is
an
going to
error!
shoot. I've made an error. Made a grievous error. This guy's going to shoot the little rat that just came running past him.
Oh, hi.
Oh, he's going to miss. And that's the top of the round. Janice, you're up.
This
Okay.
is the most fun character I've played in a long time.
Because you have absolute license to be a maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed it right now. I needed it. There's far too much organization in my life. I needed this.
Which organization?
I'm not used to.
No, you jerk! Whatevs. It only takes half the 2d6 then, I guess. So half that. Does it kill him?
Which one are we attacking? Sorry, I was looking up something else.
25.
Where's 25?
Right in
Yeah,
front of me.
that'll kill him.
Yes. Okay. In that case, I'm not going to. Let's see. I'm not going to quicken to Misty Step. I'm going to quicken to cast another spell attack. And I'm going to specifically target number 45 with Ice Knife so that the 5 feet hopefully hits the one behind him.
Okay.
I love him.
Raptor does me murder prey.
Unfortunately, that
Oh,
does miss. So it
dude.
goes wide.
That's lame, man.
My
That is
stupid-
tough.
My stupid little dog. Just,
All right.
I'll just
Obu
move back some.
makes his first death saving throw. Lizard Fork Warrior 35 is going to run down here to the Chihuahua,
he has advantage.
the Kobold Chihuahua. That's terrible damage.
Ow! Hey, quit it.
That was better. The hunter is going to shoot the Chihuahua. And miss. We will try again. And Willard, why are you not?
What?
I must have clicked on you somewhere along the lines.
Oh,
turned
I
you
became
into
neutral.
yeah, it turned you into a neutral NPC.
I'm Sweden.
Isn't that Switzerland?
I don't know.
All right, Willard, you're up.
I am going to cast Aura of.
We're gonna cast Ara.
Yeah, Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
And
Like you said you would.
I will heal Obu.
Yay, boo.
That
healing?
plus 5.
Dude, that's some good heals.
That is a good heal. And then
I don't need it yet.
my little guy, what's he gonna do? I will make him. He can't hit things in melee, so I'm just gonna make him teleport out and in the exact same spot.
Okay.
So I'm going to cheat the mechanics. And he failured
Cleared.
Failured.
for
Oh.
Terrible damage. That's
For
fine.
terrible damage.
But I want to keep him there so that Scratch can have pack tactics. Yeah,
Yes.
that's my turn.
Okay, so the Grung Swarm gets in range and makes some good attacks. But unfortunately, these guys are a little tougher than the Raptors were.
Yeah. As one
So
would
they-
imagine.
They don't manage to put anybody down. So the Raptor Queen looks around and sees what's going on, and you just watch her start swinging her club at the ground.
Oh, she's
Excuse me?
smashing people.
It's garage door could definitely tell you that she is indeed smashing people.
You're smashing people.
She's smashing people.
This
She's
guy's gonna
smashing
run
pumpkins.
down
Oh.
to here,
she's Gallaghering.
and that's his turn because I
Move
have
this
to
splash
use
zone.
dash.
Did you bring your poncho?
I did.
This guy is in melee range. He does not like that, so he is going to disengage and run over to here, and then he's going to shoot back at the Minotaur.
Get
You disengage.
No,
anything?
he can use disengage as a bonus action, and so you do not get to.
Rogues. Man.
Disengage basically means you get to do whatever the heck you want and run away. But it is now your turn.
Go get him. He ran away. Get him, garage door.
Garage door.
Is that 45 down there?
Yeah, that's 45
Five.
over by you.
Oh, that's okay. So I can probably, I can run to him, attack him, and hypothetically, if I kill him, I get another attack.
Correct.
Yeah, that you can.
I can still run after that and go attack
Correct. You
somebody.
can split it up like that. Yep.
That's fantastic.
That is fantastic.
This is fantastic. 5 feet over there. Attack him. The opener.
Give her the opener.
Is it supposed to be
watch
like the can opener? Is that?
No, like it's like the garage door opener.
Oh,
jeez.
See, that makes way more sense.
You have
Yeah.
rolled more threes tonight than I.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Seriously. Like every third roll's a 3.
I'm gonna try again.
Good man. Never give up.
Never surrender.
I'm going
Bravo,
to
bravo.
kill him.
Never surrender.
You
go.
did.
Hey. Yeah, and then you can use that attack, that second attack, or the third attack. I mean,
Third, and I can run and attack.
yeah.
I'll leave Scratch alone. And
Okay.
that 20, that 26.
I mean, the other option is the queen is murdering people,
Oh,
but who cares about them?
oh, I
They
don't.
got themselves in this
They
position.
got themselves. I don't want to be part of that murder. I'm just more disoriented by all
Yeah.
their blood splattering.
I mean, like, don't live on a beachside resort if you don't want to get eaten by raptor people.
Right. I wouldn't.
Huh. You only have yourself to blame.
Yeah.
It appears that way.
I mean, personally, I'd blame
Oh.
the drunk, but
Nice. Nice.
Scratch.
I'm a getter.
Your turn.
I run back in and I'm just gonna start popping her again.
All right, I do get 2 attacks of
Oh,
opportunity on
Where'd
you.
those jerks come from?
They've been by you. Jeez,
Oh.
that's why
All right, I'll move
it
over
is
there.
so difficult to run tactical analysis with you.
Just don't.
Yes.
Just don't. Futile at this point.
Let's see. I don't know what numbers these are. 35. $12. All right, 35 is gonna get it. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Ah!
I mean, you have pack tactics. Don't
Oh yeah,
attack recklessly.
yeah. Good. Don't need to, but I hit and hiya! Oh yes! Yeah!
Nice.
I smell blood. Get him! I smell blood. It's in my blood. Am I bleeding? Ah!
Uh,
Oh.
Oh,
Double deuces.
He yips at the end. He's like, oh.
All right, and that's going to bring us up to Janice. It's your turn.
Drop the deuce.
Two
casting
deuces.
slow on the Raptor Queen.
Ooh. She is
Can't do-
slow.
Bye.
Can't do
Nice.
tactics with Tony. You're right.
Now she's smashing pumpkins super slow. In slow motion.
I'm going to quicken a
It's
spell.
like a
Yeah. It's still like splattering normal speed, but it's like
splatters in slow motion.
yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. It's like a slow motion,
Um,
one of those like frame by frame videos, but it's like
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Yeah.
The slow mo guys. That's what I was trying to think of.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
actually, that will hit her because her AC is
No,
too
it's not
lower
her.
because she's
it's not
slow.
her. It's I'm targeting the other enemy.
Oh,
So
bummer.
second time I missed with a quicken spell, but that's my turn.
All right.
What spell was it?
Just firebolt.
Firebolt.
Obu's going to hop up over here and he's going to take a look at who's hurt worse. And then he's going to see that warrior and he's just going to kind of smirk. And,
I mean, same. Yeah.
and he's going to miss. He got
Smirk.
cocky.
Listen, Obu.
Oh, and then he's
We've
not going
saved
to
you
miss.
a couple of times.
my.
You need to be useful.
I mean he's crit
Useful.
more than anybody in that we've played with.
I have
Seriously.
never seen him crit.
That's
just
his,
did.
like third
Nope,
crit.
he didn't do it. Never
He
happened.
killed.
Just tied up at the top.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
All right, so the lizard
I
folk hunter
attempt
is going to
to
turn
disbelieve.
and take a crack at Obu for what he just did. And Fantasy Grounds is going to get stuck for a second. That's going to hit. And then it's going to hit again. So Obu is going to get shot twice.
Oh, Nobu. Yeah, get him.
And he's still up.
Dang it.
I think he's got like just a handful of hit points left. Willard, you're up.
How do I make it? There we go. I've never had to deal with I can't figure out how far I am away.
So click on you. Then
I
click on him.
did.
Then click back on you.
What?
No, click back on you.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, perfect. All right. So
See, not
with
everything I do
my-
is messed up.
no, I mean,
It's how I keep you on your toes. never
so I'm
know.
gonna cast Produce Flame. Oh, look at that.
Oh, would you look at that?
This is actually gonna be. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's how we do that.
This is
Oh, that's
how you
that's a
do
good
it.
damage.
This is
That is a
how you
good
do
damage.
it.
And then with my bonus action, I am going to heal. Who needs it? Janice
do it.
probably.
You butthole.
Yeah, Janice. Which is where is this? Where is
Listen, the
this?
hero of Canton needs some heals.
Jane.
Janice.
Oh, nice, an extra 8. To Janice, an extra 8 to you. And then see, I forgot that guy's over there, but she's, you know what? Well, I don't.
Adam, what are you playing, by the way?
A wildfire druid. Does
Gotcha.
that hit? That does. Nice. All right, and that's my turn.
All right. So the Grung Swarm fires their arrows at the 2 remaining targets. Probably not the safest for all the people laying on the ground, but since we
Yeah.
don't play with friendly fire, they're okay. Which brings us to the Raptor Queen,
Miraculously.
who very slowly smashes another civilian and then attempts a saving throw, and that is a 6 on the dice. So not gonna make the saving.
Not gonna work here anymore.
And
gonna
it's
smash her
Garrage's turn.
Going to run up to the Raptor Queen.
Yep.
I don't need your approval.
Carefully stepping over the
Going to.
the puddles of.
I need to do an acrobatics so I don't.
Hey,
No,
she's
no,
mine.
you're good.
Get out of there.
The gray matter.
I call her head.
Alright.
I want to wear
I
it.
call her head.
Yes,
Call
we
her
all
Raptor
do.
Queen.
Yes, we all call that a desk. I call this desk.
I'm gonna try to do some
Dang it, Adam.
weapon deal going on.
All right.
Yes, we all
Do it.
There we go.
That one will do it.
It's my desk. I called it.
Oh.
That's all right. I mean, it's still 17
And then
damage.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
That. And let's do it again. Thing. Oh, not same
Oh
thing.
no, that one's not gonna do it.
Okay, I'm good.
All right, Scratchy.
I'm a getter. She's mine. Get away. Yeah. Yoink.
Wink.
Frickin' dang it. Stupid sword. Why do I even use this thing? God dang it. Oh, I saw the one and panicked. Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
How come it didn't? Did you not roll that damage on her? You did not.
He's not.
Hold on. I know how to do this. I can.
I already adjusted it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, you can roll your next hit on her though.
Brr. Okay. No, why are you not targeting? 14 doesn't hit her though, I don't think. So that's everything.
Okay. Tad, Janice.
Ryan, you can heal yourself for an extra 8.
Nice, thanks.
Roasted.
Nice.
And that's Obu's turn, who is going to take his 2 attacks at Raptor Queen. First one's going to hit.
Is she all that's left?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Second one is a 3 and going to miss. And she's still up. Willard.
We're gonna do the same thing. We are going to. I don't need to have her targeted. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. She's targeted. Where did this go? Okay. Okay, and then we will heal. Probably Obu again, because I can't tell how hurt he is compared to everybody else, other than he's in critical.
That probably means he's critical.
Right, but I mean, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, he might have more health than somebody
Yeah.
else, but
Probably not. That's
Probably
probably not
Yeah.
true.
And then
I
another
mean, he made it to critical
7.
real quick. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Buddy's
Another-
only got 35 hit points.
And then one more, and we are pew. And we're all set. That's me.
All right. So the grung swarm lays into her some more, does some more damage. And then it is her turn. And she's about to die, and you can tell she knows it, so she smashes another civilian.
Oh, you're a weird
What a
one.
jerk.
And is not slowed anymore. Burk.
Hey.
Natural 20.
Mark.
So, Garage, you're up. Her AC is back to 15.
Oh, then my 14 would have hit.
No,
That was actually your fourth roll, so I just didn't say anything
Oh,
about it.
gotcha. You said
Yep.
do again, and I didn't know why, so I just went.
I meant you could roll your damage right on her. That's what I meant.
Gotcha.
Because the one time you
confused
didn't,
me.
and then
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's
I've done
okay.
that a little bit tonight. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Scary.
I am not very great at communicating today.
Whack! And with a
Whack!
fell swoop, Garage Door
You-
removes the Raptor Queen's head from her shoulders.
No.
And puts it on his own horns.
Oh, I will.
I'm
kill
going
him.
to take the head and put it on Obu.
I will.
Yes!
I will
Yeah.
gut you.
I love it.
Not
I'm
before I
so-
fireball
Staring at a
you.
scratch while I'm doing it.
So happy. I'm so happy. That's just amazing. So
Yeah.
Are there any other heads of the civilians laying around? I could put that on scratch.
so the grung are pretty thrilled that the raptor or that the lizard folk have been eliminated. This probably wasn't
Gets
all
me.
of them, but it's taken their queen and most of their best warriors down. They're ecstatic. Their tribe will be able to live in peace. You saved 29 of the 34 civilians, which is pretty
bad.
good. Not
Yeah.
bad. Not bad at all. And you make it back to the tribe, and everybody, I mean, there's sadness for the few that died. Obviously, those families are more sad than others, but
It's
overall,
their own
it's,
fault, anyways.
it is. I mean, who wants to live in a resort town, in a tropical paradise? I mean, who does that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Self-indulgent wieners.
I mean,
that
people who are taunting death.
Did we just
Yeah.
save the 1%ers? Is that what we just did?
No, you saved the hipsters that want to live in tiny houses.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
who
who
you
you
for real.
Never.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been out here. I would have left them.
So the festival kicks back into gear when you guys get back, and it is
Your character might be one of those people.
Yeah.
it is
I
a
live in garbage,
fantastic
not
time.
patchouli.
So, congratulations, you guys! You defeated
Yeah.
the Raptor Queen and stopped her
Huzzah.
feast. So
Excellent. This is a good time.
very cool. Thank you for hanging out a little later than normal. Actually, quite a bit later than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
even notice. I was having so much fun.
It was fun.
It was a
It was
good
a
time,
lot
and
of
I could
fun.
tell it was fun because Ryan wasn't falling asleep on us.
Yeah.
I wasn't falling asleep.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I
Oh.
was very much enjoying my character and
Yeah.
trying to. I was really trying to learn stuff as quickly as I could.
Yeah, I mean,
If-
I like for not like everybody. I mean, everybody did a good job with not knowing anything up until 5 minutes before we started streaming.
I was surprised because I thought honestly like I would be the slowest person. Like
No, you
I just
great.
I just assumed I'd be the slowest person because I don't play, you know.
Right. I
like,
mean, sorcerers. It's a lot of information.
Yep.
To do right up front.
No, I really like
stopping
this
the
character
recording.
though. Like I really like the build. The class
Excellent.
is actually looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Like I actually figured out something else that I wish I would have done.
Yeah.
It doesn't really fit the situation a lot with the Ill Omen Hound.
Oh yeah.
But like using like finding a situation to use that is like, oh man, that could
Yeah.
be boss.
It could. Yeah.
Yep. No, good run. Thank you for helping me test it. There is more to this module, but there's a 3 and a 5 hour version of it.
Okay.
So in this fight, the Raptor Queen would have fled once you started cleaning up her people, and she would have taken several of the captives with her, and then she has a lair you could go to, and fight your way through.
Nice.
But
Okay, cool.
it's just, but I write it right in the module that if you're running short on time, end it here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay. Cool.
Mike, that was awesome. Thank you.
you're welcome, Dan.
Yes,
Thanks
it
for
was
playing.
awesome.
Thanks for letting me play. That was great.
Dan, it was a good
great.
time.
It was a
Send this
super
to
good
Tony
time.
so he can use it as his ringtone.
I can do that. Hey,
No,
T,
no one will. He'll
Yeah.
never pick up the phone.
can we
Yeah,
upload the
what's
video
wrong?
tonight?
That's fine.
Because I'm going to put a link to it in when I post this
Yep. I
for
will
people
start
to
that
download.
right now. I'm gonna stop
Awesome.
the
I
recording.
appreciate your face. It's like